Okay, again, just as a reminder on how things are going this morning, we will go Gambler, Sportsman, Gambler, Pro, Gambler, Motorcycle, Gambler, Super Pro. And you know what happens right after that? The finals of the Gambler. But bikes, you have a lot less rounds than that, so don't worry about that. But yeah, because bikes should only have 3 rounds. The other 2 guys have 5 rounds. Hey, happy birthday, Roger Phillips. And for those of us who don't like you, we'll just say birthday. But Roger Phillips, happy birthday today. Okay, low rollers. Okay, low rollers, be ready. Be set. We're going to be with you. Probably as soon as they stop flapping and flattening the road down there. All right, you ready? We'll make it wet out here. Just because. Stop playing with those things. Here we go with Brian Cam and Frank Barrett. Round 3. Low rollers. Cam over there, 795. Barrett over here, 553. Okay, guys, for some reason we have a vehicle at the top end. This is not warm your car up time. Barrett thinks about it, gets there. Who's going to be our first winner of the day? Yeah. I don't think Brian should put on the brakes quite that early. 5:55, Frank Barrett, he goes on by 2, huh? Ron Nichols. Trying to figure out who our B710 is. We'll figure it out later. Sorry, we just... The Sportsman in the mix. We'll get you there later. All right, 692 for Ron. For the Duster, 833. .33, 83 miles an hour, dead 4, but 110 light. Nichols totally misses the tree there. 219 light, 696. Kevin Diadamo. I'll say it's Greg Rudd. 815 over here, 760 over there. Motorcycles, be ready, you're next. Well, Motorcycle Gambler, you're up next. .763 there for Diadamo, good. 87 miles an hour, 824. Left first, didn't finish there. Now Paul Calvert, 733. Chris Citro over here. The battle of different gen Mustangs, 645. A player from Tucson. Red light, red light. Give it over there to Paul Calvert. True start, dead 9. Citro fouled away, 669. Calvert fouled on the good side. He goes dead 9. Dwayne Opperman, Bobby Graybrand. Gee, this could be a Wednesday night at Sonoma. 753 and 814. Oh, I thought that was going to go red. He just looked like he grabbed too much. Grabrian fouls out Opperman. 748, 89 miles an hour. Faked a time run out of it. Grabrian goes 8:13.6. Red 17. Now Matt Fritz, the runner from Bakersfield, 630. Chase Trimp over there, 569. 570 for Chase, 120 miles an hour. Put that 12 light out there and just added a hun to it. Fritz, dead 137 light. Left 16 thou at the stripe. Mustang over there, 766. Rob Vigessa. Santakin, Utah. Running for Western Colorado Dragway. I mean, that might just be our long distance player. I don't know where their Utah track is, or the Utah home is, but Grand Junction is where the track is. 757, 89 miles an hour. 769, loser over there at 92. Honda's to Rob, and he goes on. As the Outlaw comes up, 592. Salcachia, 687. Vegas Runner, 69 Nova. Olvet. Bikes, you should be ready. Red light starts, Salcachia. He goes 593 over there on the vet. The Outlaw 114, 688 at 96. For Sal. Smith, over there. That's just so I can read it from here a little bit. Craig Wesser, this side. Blue Chevelle, we're off. Red Nova, Blue Chevelle. Stripe, Blue Chevelle, 670. 99, that was a hun down there. 635, 103. Wagon is done. Here's David Meyer and Eric Ciccone. 590, 751. Well, Eric loaned Dave 3. Dave said, I'll take it. 593, 107 miles per hour. Ciccone, 754 at 89. Left 2 hun down there. I mean, give Dave 3. He's only going to give you back 1 maybe. C.W. Hofer and Vince Hudson next to 763, 764. $767 there for CW at 85 miles an hour. Vince Hudson, 765. Danny Cole. Nish Brown. Or Tommy Brown. It's a Brown. I'll just go with whoever it is. Black Cat Tattoo Special. It's a Fallon player. Red light, right lane. Danny moving on. 39 green, 666, 102 miles per hour. 749 and 90 over here. Casey Merrill over here. Jeff Jones over there. .591 for Jeff Jones, 109 miles per hour. .687 for Merrill. Missing the tree by about 5. All right, we just have a little temperamental 60-footer and don't know if we have a critter, a bug, but Brian licked it off, so it should be good now. All right, let's keep on going with these guys. Get bikes, be ready. Jack Swanson, 763. Dean Kirkman, 641. We're thumping, we're humping, we're bumping. Here comes the stripe. 642. Dean Kirkman gonna do it. 102. Swanson grabbed 4 bonus down there, and well, not a great idea right now. Kirkman went 8 out of the gate. Added 19 to it. Pretty much, Swanson was done at that point. Now our yellow friend from the West Coast Hot Rod Association over there, 665. Henry Roberson over here, 734. .665, dead 4 over there. 7336 for Henry. Grabbed just a teent too much. John Kreiner will be our solo run here. Cougar from Sparks, Nevada. Surprisingly, running for Team Sacramento instead of that track that's a lot closer to Sparks, Nevada. Sportsman, for your first time run. Sportsman, 1, 2, 3, and 4. You don't need to worry about team designated lanes this morning. Just roll in 1, 2, 3, and 4. Kreiner, 646, 105 miles per hour. Okay, bikes. Should be rolling this way. You're next. Again, Sportsman. If you did not run the Gambler this morning, that's the simple rule. If you did not run this morning already, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Don Caesar and Eddie Burdell. 907, 915, and they're both going full tree. It's Eddie and Donnie. They're going a long ways down there. 1,320 feet later. Eddie Burdell, 919 at 135. Caesar left 3 on the tree and a dime on the track, and that dime was down at the stripe. But on Eddie's side of the road. Cowie moving on. And one of our competition is a little bit late getting to the lane, so we're just giving them a second to get here. High roller, you should be in here. Sportsman, they said 1, 2, 3, and 4. If you did not run low roller this morning. Okay, again, just as a reminder, between each category, so we've just called Sportsman to the lane. Right after Sportsman, we're going to grab that next round of the Gamblers. All right, 9:45 over there, 8:30 over here. I believe this is Clay Pollitt over here, over there. Can't quite tell you. It's a bike. Oh, and that just made the run go south real quick. 974, 142. The bike in the right lane has a problem and pulls off the side, but it looks like he's going to ride it on through. Clayton Howie, Mike O'Neill. Think this is your last pair? 850 and 849. Full tree, pro tree. This is where you get to see how those electronics actually work in the computer. The left lane will flash. Basically, right after that right lane, last amber goes on. Oh, Mike, that was just mean. 854 trip zip up top. 142 miles an hour. Howie goes 851. 159. O'Neill goes trip zip. Nice and early here in the morning. We go to high roller. Jeff LaSalle, Ryan Haluska, first two. How about a Sportsman truck and a pro car? Here with the electronics guys. Well, give it to them. They're both really good racers, but well, you get the picture. 843, 643. Oh, LaSalle actually is running in Super Pro too, I believe. That funny we don't have a tech card for him there. Add them up, you get 18 total a star, and one of them was only a 2. 644. 103 by 2 Hun. Give it to Jeff LaSalle. Haleska went 2 out of the gate, 8-4-9-1. Didn't play the stripe quite as well. Jason Vanderpool, 489. Harity Pava, 589. Vanderpool, 4,900. You know what that was? A 61 10,000 stripe and a win. Already went 7 out of the gate, 594. Vanderpool waited a bit. 50 out of the gate, 490. Tim O'More, 589. Tony Trim, 476. Good morning, Sportsman guys. Welcome to Sacramento. If you weren't here yesterday, or if you didn't make time runs yesterday, you'll get a shot in a minute. We're running. We're striping it right there. 590, Tim O'More. 116 his speed. He had 5 down there. Tony grabbed a bonus 3 that he didn't really want. And well, Tim said, take all you want. Andrew Olson, 588. 558 over there for David Cook. Well, only 5 thou between the two. 588, dead 3 there for Andrew Olson. 51 at the stripe. That's 51 10 thou. 5 thou for you purists. I just like going all 4 digits since I got them all. That was a pretty good race. Dead 3, 5 thou difference at the start. Udo Richter, 807. Lonnie Grace, 538. Udo goes deep. A lot of deep stagers here in the packet. I'll just say it seems to work. 807. He goes 6 out, 6 up, puts a 12 pack on Lonnie. Lonnie started with 42. Carry the he was already 30 done by the time he left the line. Mike Brundage, 503. Mustang, 661, and oh, we're going to stage like a super stalker. Michael B, 505, 126, and he goes on to the next round. Mustang, 677. Missed the top end by a bunch, 100 miles per hour. Robert Butler, 563. Anthony Broussard. That's spectacular, 61 Impala. 671. This isn't the 50s. You don't have to wait for the starter every time, but now he's going to say, get up there. Light the pre-stages. Remember, that precedent got set at Topeka. No more Mr. Nice Guy from Mr. Starter. They say stage, you get to stage. Red light start, Anthony Broussard. Robert Butler, blinky lights on, 564, 122. Broussard, thou on, 5 thou on and back here. Now, Jesse Adams, 472. John DeWald over here. The Vega bread box, 660. 3 thou. Done. Dead 0, Jesse Adams. 21 start, nothing finish. 24 start, John DeWalt. Well, you had to go less than nothing to finish there. James Hartvickson over there, 573. Mark Simonian over here, 565. I've never seen Mark drive this race car, but he seems to do it pretty well. He got to carry the #1 quite a few seasons back. One of the earliest of the national champion bracket racers. Doing pretty good, 565. Dead 3, 7 up, 10 total. Hartvickson started 16, went dead 4. Great run and just, well, throw it away. Jeff Jones. He's my car that's in both categories. Robert Bagley. Jones, the Jones gang, giving us a whole bunch of popcorn here in the tower. Thank you again very much. 588, 759 for the Quality Scaffolding gang. Jones charging, doing it. 587 as they both go quick. Bagley 757.8. Left 12. Jones left 5. That finishes up that round of the Gambler. Let's go Sportsman for your first time trial. Hey, it's one of the Sacramento racers that we don't have a tech card in yet for over there. And Scott Sturley over here. Sturley 28 up, 1192, 111, 1272 over there at 109. Harefield, Gary, 1183, 121. Patrick Shields goes 1266 at 107. Okay, car 7303 and A787. We need drivers to the tower, please. 7303 and 8707. Red light start by a big chunk there for Mark Dawson. Phil Sabatino, also a red light. He goes 1203. Dawson, 1398. Max Wesser, Chuck Sundstrom. Next two. Allie, if you're around, come see me in the tower for a second. Allie, just need to see you for a minute in the tower. 91 light for Wesser. Sundstrom. 1147, 124 for Wesser. 1472 at 94 miles per hour. Now Vince Lombardi over there. One of the runners from Team Samoa. Dwight Mashel over here from Vegas. 63 Polera. Red there for Vince. Gee, just think going through life with the name Vincent Lombardi. No, not that Vince Lombardi. 1361, 101. Dwight Mashel goes 1224 at 107. Gee, if Sportsman ran to the 8th mile, we'd be done a lot quicker. Just pointing that out. Doug Urey, Yoruba Valley. Down there somewhere. Running for Irwindale. Ed Quintel running for Sonoma. $12.41, 107 Urey, 11.97 Quintel, 113. Phil Topping, Stephen Good. Again, Allie, if you're handy dandy, come see me in the tower quick. $12.54 Topping, 111. 139 red, Steve Good. 26 right. 13.19, 104. Brian Cam, Lester Cole next. Chris Conway, Goose Creek, South Carolina. Yep, that's right. He just runs for Sacramento because he used to live in Sonora area. Chris Burton, who lives in Fairfax, which is, you know, over there by San Rafael. 12.78, 104 for Conway. 13.43 for Burton. 103. A little bit of redness up at the top. Now Dennis Ratcliffe, player from Encinitas, running for Barona. Raymond Eller running for Reading. He's from Wairika. These two cars could not be from much farther apart and still be from California. I think one of the team designators is not as sticky as it should be because I think it just blew off there. 11.71 for Ratcliffe at 111. 13.45 Eller, 105 miles per hour. Colin Andrews. Another one of the Sacramento runners. Robert Dietz. Hey, he's a Sacramento runner, which is most of the people here right now. The player from Placerville, 67 Mustang. 67 Nova. Dietz, 1318, 100 miles per hour. For Colin Andrews, 1375. Next to Scott McKenna, Bobby Grabrian. It's that spectacular artwork on the Team Sacramento shirts. I don't know if we also have those for sale later, but he's the artist that did them. Bobby Grabrian. $11.96, 113 for Bobby. 12.55 at 112 miles per. Doug Jones. Over there, the 69 Camaro. John Terry over here, 70 Nova. $11.96, 113 Doug Jones, 12.49 John Terry, 105. Eric Chacon. The Chacon. It's going to be Samoa. Ranchero. Richard Stone from Arcata. Hey, another Samoa racer. Chacon's from Eureka. Stone's from Arcata. Track is just across the bay there in Samoa. Chacon, 11.96, 109 for Stone, 13.88, 99 miles per hour. Bill Purcell, who has not supplied a tech card for us yet. Bob Choicer surprisingly did over there. The Vega from Vacaville. The Mopar from, well, wherever Bill Purcell's from. Come in. Red light for Bob Choicer. That's a one-tick red. Purcell, $1.13 out of the gate. 12.28 for Purcell, 108, 11.88, 113. Bob Choicer, Melissa Citro, and Mark Thompson next to. The entire Giacone family is here. Wow. That actually takes a percentage of the population away from Humboldt County. Melissa. Mark Thompson fouls out, 12.28, 112. Citro. Green 55, 11.83. Robert Cochran, Neil Holcomb next. Ooh, Holcomb, 2. That's a pretty good way to start. For Robert Cochran, $1.09. $11.98. Neil, 114, 13.73. 95 miles per hour. Linnell Foster from Yuba City, Tim Arnswald, Irwindale. $11.92, 110 miles per hour. There for Tim Arnswald. Linnell Foster goes 16:21.87. Harold Arnswald over there. Sean Britzius over here. I'll flip that. 1296 Britzius, he was over there. The Tucson runner. 1277 108 for the Irwindale player on this side of the road. Let's go back to Vince Hudson, Dean Prowse. We're just going to cover up that last race. The Sloth. No, sloths are actually pretty cute. Well, except for certain things they do. Marlene Prowse, owner of the race car, Top Gun runner. Vince Hudson, running for Famoso. Nick Bubbles, hey, an 11 light. Probably could have used that last night when you red lighted. Jack Swanson over there. Just remember tonight, the barbecue starts at 6 and everybody on the grounds is welcome. Families, friends, not people who just drive in and say, free food, but the barbecue, everybody's welcome to it. Okay, low rollers. Cars still left competition. 1 and 2, please. Low rollers 1 and 2. We are going to start paying quarter at the quarterfinals. So I believe you have to win one more round in the Gambler for low and high roller. Motorcycle, just the semis in the final. I think that's the 3 bikes that are left. We'll pay, but for low and high rollers, we're going to start the payout at the quarters. Jim Horn, 10 light, 11,899, 114. 1736, 76 miles an hour. So again, low rollers, 1 and 2. Bring them on back. And bikes, you might as well. The 3 bikes that are left, you can start thinking about crawling into, well, 5 and 6 is probably empty right now for you, so go over there. Andrew Olson, Candy Larson. I don't know if this is the 2 slowest cars in the category, but we'll know in a sec. I can tell you, Andrew, he's right there with Pokey Petey, the 240, 83 Volvo. What does that stand for? 2 cylinders, 4 doors, 0 horsepower. $13.16 Larson, 109. Andrew, 1940, 69 miles an hour. Well, he's inside the 1999 limit. And we're doing something quick on the track for something. I guess they decide we need to flatten the road again a little bit. We have a racer in need for Top Gun Raceway. They need a tire repaired. Go to Tom Brown's Pits. If you have the ability to repair a tire, go to Tom Brown's Pits for Team Top Gun. The original Tom Brown, not one of those other two Tom Browns. You'd think in such a small state they could use more than one name. Just that really early reminder to mark the calendar. Sunday morning, 8:15. Grandstand by the concession stand. They'll be your non-denominational chapel service presented by Racers for Christ. Here comes more Sportsmen. Bob Harris over there. Katie Caesar over here. Keep on playing. Katie goes a little red. Harris, 108 green. $12.17, 109, Katie Caesar. $12.20, 105, Bob Harris. Larry Brewer, one of the Barona runners, the C10 over there. The Trans Am over here, Jordan Hart running for Tucson. Hart fouls by 14. Larry Brewer, 337 green. 12:01, 107 for Jordan Hart. 1384, 102. Now Greg Fleetwood and Vaz Merdita. Remember, second rotation today will be qualifier for the run for the money. Remember, the actual run for the money will be 8th mile. So Sportsman, even though you're doing quarter-mile runs here, bikes, you'll do quarter-mile runs. The run for the money runoffs will be 8th mile for everybody. Greg Fleetwood, 14 out, 1196. Red light there for Vaz, 1232, 108. David Rudd, the Nova. Armand Moore, the other Nova. Jeff Barth's race car from Samoa, actually from Redway. He's over there on the left side. He goes red by 14. Rudd, 45 green. 1176 for Moore, 110. Drudd goes 1311 to 101. High roller gambler, come on. Lanes 3 and 4. So low rollers 1 and 2, high rollers 3 and 4. Bikes I kind of called you into. Well, I actually did call you into 5 and 6. So be there. The 3 remaining motorcycles go to 5 and 6. And again, we'll use that same rotation of low roller, bikes, high roller, because I believe Jeff Jones is still in both of them. Dennis Bowman, Steve Watkins next to. 1276, 107, 1283, 104, Dennis Bowman. Again, just a reminder how the rotation's going to work. We're going to jam gambler rounds between each category. So, we've just called the gamblers back. The next thing after that will be pro, but please do not come to the lanes yet. Just finishing up Sportsman here. Then we'll go to Pro after the Gambler. Henry over there, driving the Volvo wagon. Over here, Kathy Wright. The Camaro from Eureka. $12.51 for Wright, 115 Henry. Gradually getting there. 1964 at 69 miles an hour. He's still inside the 1999 fishing limit. Mike, Brian, Logan Pagano, next two. Trip, Zip, Logan, because he cheats. 1284, 108, 1199, 111, Mike, Brian. I think that might be it for Sportsman. So low rollers, be ready. You're next. Again, low rollers. We're missing like half of you right now. Get up here, please. Low rollers. We should have 16. Should be here now. Low rollers. And again, winners in this round will start the payout. Winners from this round will start the payout. Motorcycles, you've been called to 5 and 6. There's only 3 of you. You will start paying out this round. Here comes the high rollers. Look like they're rolling in too. So 1 and 2 should be low rollers. I'm guessing 4 and 5 is now going to be high rollers. Oh, is he just a time run? What's he doing? All right, bikes to 3 and 4. Okay, you guys are going to figure it out. I'm just going to say random things up here. Hey, it's low rollers again. Danny Cole. Jonathan Barnes, I looked him up. Now I know who it is. .666, 834. Red light start, Jonathan Barnes. Danny Cole, dead 2, 33 up. Show off. So Danny moves to the round of 8. Kevin Diadamo, 762. Craig Wesser, 670. 762, 670. Here comes that thing that means something. Wesser, 671, 100 miles an hour. He's moving on. Kevin D'Adamo drops an egg out there on a 67 light. Gets to watch from the stands for the rest of the time. Our mysterious W749 over there, 594. Frank Barrett over here, 555. Remember, if you have a tire repair ability, go to the Top Gun pits. Go specifically to Tom Brown's Top Gun pit. They have a tire that needs to be repaired. If they haven't already done so, thank you if you have. I'm saying that because Frank Barrett's a Top Gun racer here. They're red. Give it to the Outlaw, who we're going to have to look up now. 593. 114. Barrett goes 554. 124. Paul Calvert, 734. John Kreiner, 645. Red light, Calvert, Kreiner. You're a good one. You're a winner. 644, 106 miles per hour. Calvert, 734. He goes dead 8 and oopsed it up on top. Dwayne Opperman, Dean Kirkman, your next two. For Dwayne over there at the Camaro. 752, Kirkman's. Fab 55 over here, 643. Kirkman just, several years back here at Sacramento, wrapped up the season championship in Pro ET barely halfway into the season just by not losing a single round to that point. Here we go. 7.519 Dwayne Opperman missed by one foul. 641 Dean Kirkman. I don't know if we're waiting for a competitor here. What? Because I see David Meyer's car. Oh, we're still missing a few more guys. You can't race them from back there. You need to pull up. The Bird here, 665. David Meyer over there, 590. Pro ET, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Pro ET, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 668. I'm just going to have to figure out who that guy is. He goes on. 68, 103. 592, David Meyer at 115. C.W. Hofer and Jeff Jones, your next two. For C.W., 764, Jones, 589. Okay, again, pro, 1, 2, 3, and 4. That was just to prove the speaker was working back there. Say 589. Jones goes dead 6 into the next round. 7-6-1-8. Hofer grabbed 5 at the stripe, and that was way more than he should have. Final pair is going to be Chase Trimp, Rob Vigessa. $757 for Rob, 90 miles per hour, 570. Chase goes out, 121 with big red light. Motorcycle semifinals. Our mysterious 7120 over there. Eddie Burdell over here. Winner gets to race Mike O'Neill. Just because Mike did that magic trip zip last round and bide himself to the final round. High rollers, you'll be running in just a moment because Jones has to get back there and just keep working his magic. Again, Pro ET, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Well, 11th thou separator. Left lane, 946, 144. Your winner. Let's see what Mike O'Neill can do now. Got a free ride, I guess, at 848. Well, backs up his trip zip with a 29. 838. Wow, 151 miles an hour. Okay, it'll be just a couple of seconds here to give us for the high rollers to get back. So he said that Jeff Jones, guys, is just Mr. Superman in 2 categories still. Tim O'More, Andrew Olson. How does Andrew hop out of that 45-second Volvo into this car? 589, 589. Let's go heads up. They've done this before, I know. They know they have to light 2 more bulbs. There we go. Andrew Olson goes 10 out, dead 2. Bye-bye, Tim O'More. Your 28 to start was, well, way behind. Let's keep on running. Hey, thank you, whoever fixed the tire in Top Gun's pits. Mike Ealing, that's a really nice thing for you to do. For a track that's like in another state. Robert Butler and Mark Simonian, here we go. We're off, we're running. We're done in 565. Robert Butler by 8 thou down there. 567, Mark Simonian. Jesse Adams, Jeff LaSalle, next 2. .468 and 643. A couple of big-time players. Fourth thou. Stripe. 6-4-5-0 by 2 thou. Jeff LaSalle. Jesse goes 470, 143. No longer in the game. Mike Brendage over here. Jason Vanderpool over there. 489 to 503. Pro ET, you should be here. Well, more than 4,000 separating here. 504. Brundage went 14 out of the gate and added 12 to it. That 26 already was better than Vanderpool's 30 light. Your last pair is Udo Richter, 806. Jeff Jones, 589. Burp. Well, that's what it says on the side of the car. I'm just, yeah. Must mean something other than burp. Red light start, Udo. Jones, 9 out, 588, 116. That should do it. Pro ET, you should be ready. I believe you're next. And just remember, so after Pro, we'll get our next round of the Gambler in there. We're down to little numbers in all the categories, like bike, which is a final, which is a really little number. Everything else, I think we're down to quarterfinals. Remember, if you're still in the Gambler, you now have money coming to you. Pro ET, wherever they're going to start you, just be ready. Dennis Paz and Bill Perry, Sports Pro ET. We'll say Pro ET here, which means we only have to go half as far. Half as far, twice as fun. Paz over there from Sacramento. Perry over here. The Bird from Vegas. Well, Dennis starts pretty good. 7 light. Perry well. 42 red. 698 Dennis. 96 miles an hour for Perry. He goes 770 at 88 miles per. Jorge Valencia. Might be his first ever ET finals. 652. Well, that's what he ran sometime yesterday. He's from Sonoma. Carl Greiner running for Samoa. So he moved over to the town of Klamath. He'd be probably Klamath's only race car. Klamath, of course, the town that got completely wiped off the map in 1964. I believe we took a shot at it twice, once with a flood. No, that was later in the year. First we had the tsunami early in the year, then the flood later in the year. But after that, the original town of Klamath was just no longer in existence. 659, Jorge, 105. 687, Carl, 98 miles per. Robert Dietz, Robert Crum. The Roberts come to the starting line. A couple of Sacramento players, Dietz in the Mustang, Crum the Nova. And you know we are actually broadcasting this entire event on Jesse's YouTube channel. '93 red Dietz, 837 for Crum, 656. Just a reminder, if you ran in the Gambler this morning, if you're a single entry category, you don't make a time run if you're already, because that's your first run. If you're a double entered car and you only made one hit this morning in the Gambler and lost or something, yeah, you technically do get that other run, but remember, you don't get to double up here. Sean Ealing now driving Mike's car, or Zach Ealing driving Mike's car. Vic Hudson over here. That was a lot of smoky for a 580. Carl Heiner over there does something else, 714. Logan's just standing here. He could be over here sitting and actually being the audible scoreboard for a little while.
All right, like Eric said, we're finishing up our pro time run this morning. Left side, John Kruger missed it up front, and then 6:24.04 at 102 miles an hour. Right side, 26th Thou Red, 6:61 with a 1 at 103 miles an hour. Jeff Barth and Bob Choicer. King Bob. Barth left-hand side in the 71 Vega out of Redway, racing for Samoa. Jeff tries his best to come to the TNA races that we host all over the state of California, or at least Northern California. Bob Choicer, me and King Bob, we were going at it for the Sportsman Championship this year. There was quite a few of us at the top that could have won it on that last day. Choicer out of Vacaville in the 73 Vega. Obviously racing for Team Sacramento. Choicer, 23 up front. And 7:56.4 at 90 miles an hour. Barth, 32 up front, and then 7:22 with an 8 at 97. Armand Moore and Casey Merrill. Moore, left-hand side out of Redway, racing for Samoa. 74 Chevy Nova. Right side, Merrill out of Whittier. How you say it, Whittier? Whittier. Merrill, racing for Irwindale this weekend, all the way from Southern California. And the El Camino, 67. Merrill, 689.7 at 100 miles an hour. Moore, 745.9 at 90. Next pair, right side, Philip Topping at a Saratoga in the 2011 Mustang. Clicks at 31 thou red. Left side, driver not on file, 39 up front. 758.7 at 90 miles an hour. Topping 817.9 at 87. Looking at the chat. Well, good morning, Mr. Steve. It's going to be a long day. Make sure everybody gets at least one time run down the track if you didn't end up going that far in the gambler race. Just looking at a time run this morning. And we're going to do our run for the money shootout later, followed by our race of champions. So it's going to be at least a long day for me. Left side, 668.5 at 101 miles an hour. Burn up right side, 008 up front, 701.7 at 97. Roger Phillips and Kevin Graff. Phillips left-hand side, the 2021 Sacramento Pro Points champion out of Modesto and the Punisher Nova. Right side, Kevin Graff, also out of Sacramento, racing for Team Sacramento in that beautiful 62 Nova. Roger was 17 out of the hole. And 647.4 at 106 miles an hour. Graff, 48 up front, 644.6 at 105. Sergio Gonzalez and Jamin Bodie. Bodie, right-hand side. Racing for Team Sacramento in the 79 Boo out of Vallejo. Left side, Gonzalez out of Biggs, California. In the 71 Plymouth Cuda. Team Reading. 3 thou separating him up front. Sergio, 44 up front. 642.1 at 106. Bodie, 47 up front. 661.8 at 106. Tony Citro and Robert Bagley. Citro left-hand side out of Oakley. In the 75 Camaro, racing for Team Sacramento. Freaking half the field this weekend is Team Sacramento. Right side Bagley out of Oakdale. 74 Vega. Quality scaffolding entry. Bagley clicks a 006 thou red. 760 with a 3 at 91 miles an hour. Citro, 48 up front, 662.5 at 105. Kyle Pingree and Robert Super. Pingree left side out of Banning, California in the 85 Mustang. The Fox body racing for Barona. That's way down there in Southern California. That's about as south as you can go. Robert Super, right-hand side out of Phoenix, Arizona. Racing for Tucson. The 2013 Cadillac CTSV. That thing sounds good. Left hard. 151, 260 foot. Goes 664, 1 at 107. Pingtree. Something happened up front. He missed it big time in 645.7 at 106 miles an hour. Craig Merrilies and Wesley Johnson. Merrilies, left-hand side out of Windsor. apparently he's got 2 Teslas. One's got a delay box in it, and the other one is off the bottom. He's doing all sorts of engineering magic in those Teslas. I couldn't even tell you. He told me, he tried to explain it to me one time, and it went in one ear and out the other. Marilee's 39 up front, 748 and 9 at 93 in the Tesla. Johnson 17 up front, 660 with a 7 at 103. Nick Giacconi and Doug Rudd. Giacconi left side, racing for Samoa in the 71 Comet. Right side Rudd out of Wilton. 64 Fairlane. Both of these drivers have their full families in attendance this weekend, and I'm sure they're all racing. Neither of them were terribly close on the tree. Rudd goes 7:06.6 at 95. Giacconi 6:62.6 at 104. While we got some time, I want to give a huge thank you to all the NHRA divisional staff, Division 7 staff that is here this weekend making the show go. All of our track safety personnel. Miss Peggy over in the ticket booth. Everybody up in the tower. Trying to provide the best ET Finals weekend possible. Giving it one last hurrah, Sacramento. Thank you to all the racers who came out and drove and decided to attend this weekend. Some of you a 12-plus hour drive, especially those of you guys that are racing from Tucson. You guys probably had quite the long haul to get here, but we appreciate every single one of you that came to support the ET Finals in Sacramento this weekend, what is most likely going to be the last one that we have. As we have a couple of people, a couple of drivers, one from Verona, one from Famoso. Reynolds left side, 571, 8 115, and Burns right side. Something happened. She left before the tree activated, and then just kind of coasted down the track. Well, we have everybody in attendance. Just wanted to give a quick heads up. TNA Race Club having their next race on October 16th and 17th right here at Sacramento Raceway. I haven't seen a flyer for that yet, but there's a big money TNA race Saturday, October 6th and Sunday, October 7th. And then the final TNA race of the year, Saturday, November 20th and Sunday, November 21st, also right here at Sacramento Raceway to end the year. I believe that's the last race other than Wednesday nights and Test and Tunes. No, they don't have Wednesdays, so yeah. TNA Race Club, Saturday, November 20th, Sunday, November 21st is the last race at Sacramento this year. So if you're into the whole big money racing thing, TNA Race Club is the place to be. Jay Griner and Kevin Diadamo. Kevin right side and a Napa. Racing for Sonoma. He's got a 762 dial-in on there. I want to know how he got his C5 to go 762. I'm going to have a talk with Mr. Kevin. Kevin, 762 with a 0 right on the money. Griner right, left side, 675.6 at 100 miles an hour. Nick Bublitz and Ed Quintel. Quintel right side racing for Sonoma. Both of them racing for Sonoma. Bublitz, the track manager out there, team captain this weekend, I'm sure. Nick out of Katati. And the C4 Corvette with the stock wheels and everything. Quintel 768.1 at 91 miles an hour. Bublitz 881.2 at 78. As we start to whittle down our pro time runs. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Card number R765. R765, you are the potential buy for low roller. Card number R765, you are the potential buy and low roller. Card number 750B. 750B, you are the potential buy for high roller. Once again, card number 750B, you are the potential buy for high roller. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. I need low roller to lanes 1 and 2. Low roller lanes 1 and 2. Potential buy, hang out in the back. Low roller to lanes 1 and 2. Potential buy, hang out in the back.
Again, low rollers should be back in the lanes. Plays low rollers. Be back here. Tim Arnswald, Sean Stanley. Next two. Pro ET. You're here. Lots of you. High rollers, come on in 5 and 6 as well. So low rollers, you're here. High rollers, 5 and 6. Come on. 655 Stanley, 103. He went 240 out of the gate, which ain't going to win a whole bunch of races. Tim Arnswell goes 79 out, 752. Jack Swanson over there. I believe this is another Stanley over here. Stanley not on file. Quick, quick. Hey, 1,000 red. That's not too bad for Jack. 20 red. 619, 111. 756 at 89 miles per. Bill Bertram over there. Another Stanley over here. A lot of you guys sure had a lot of issues getting your tech cards filled out. Again, you must have that online tech card completed. Find a friend, do something, get the QR code, get it completed, get it sent to Mike. .583, 119 Stanley, 670, 103 Bill Bertram. Tony Trimp, Chris Citro next two. Bike Gambler Final, need you to the lanes too. Bike Final, need you to the lanes. Well, at least Tony's car left the starting line. It didn't want to do that last night. 651, 106. Citra goes 643 at 108. Jordan Hart, David Rudd, next two. Okay, guys, also, here's another big listen up, everybody. Contingency payout listings are at the Division 7 trailer door. And the stickers are there. Remember, the sticker has to be on the vehicle from the get-go for the contingency posting. As well, you must have that Summit Series decal on the car. So your Summit sticker has to be on the car, but all the contingency postings, if you want any contingency payouts, the list is on the door of the trailer. Stickers are on the counter. They are not souvenirs. 732, 93 miles per hour, and that should do it. That list is getting ever longer of people who did not file their tech cards. Tell you, if you haven't done it, do it. All you need to do is get that QR code from somebody. You can do it for your phone. If you have one of those modernistic new ones. If you can't, worst comes to worst, you have a laptop here in the tower. But one way or another, you got to get that tech card filled out. Dwayne Opperman, Craig Wesser. Hey, we are back in low roller. 753 and 671. Remember, winners get money, losers get money. This is the pay round. This is where we start. Payouts are here in the tower. All you need is 4 proofs of identification and a blood sample, and we'll give you your money. Dwayne, running for Reading. I mean, he's from Napa. There's a drag strip a lot closer. Craig Wesser's from Verona. They're off. Give a little less than 4 there to Dwayne. Give a win light. Dead zip. Ooh, just toss the egg again. 6-7-2-5 for Wesser. And Opperman eggs the guy in the right lane and goes to the semifinals. Danny Cole, 666. Rob Vigessa, 757. Vigessa starts with a 5, ends with a 5, puts 10 total out there. Danny Cole started with a 32 and is 22 short already. Jeff Jones, 589. John Kreiner, 645. Jones is still in both categories. No bad time to put a 116 line out there. 646. Kreiner goes 3 out of the gate. 646. Jones missed the tree. 116 light and still 7 down there. Jim Wood, the outlaw. Rob Strong over here. Now we have names to go with cars. Motorcycles, bring them on. Full tree, or pro bikes come up first. Bikes, I'm gonna just put you in 1 and 2. Probably is all we need for the bikes. Actually, let's change that up. Okay, pro bikes 1, full bikes 2. Bring them on. Pro ET bikes 1, full tree bikes 2. So Rob Strong moves on. 670, that was a bunch there as the Outlaw had an ish and clicked it early. Your final 2 for motorcycle. It's Andrea Wilcox over there. Mike O'Neill over here. Final 2 bikes. Again, rest of the motorcycles, head on in, please. Pro tree bikes, lane 1. Full tree bikes, lane 2. Come on up. Pre-stage. Who's going to be our first gambler winner? Both going full tree. Andrea's out. Here comes Mike O'Neill. Halfway. 3/4 of the way. There's the thing we're looking for. 846 Mike O'Neill, your winner. 8469. 144 miles per hour for Wilcox. Dead 4, but 89 out of the gate, and that was way too much. O'Neill gets 3 left down there. Congratulations, Mike and Andrea. Your last 2 in bike. Robert Butler and Jeff LaSalle. We take these guys down to the semifinals. High roller, 566, 643. See the motorcycles cruising on in. Thank you very much. Be with you in a few moments. I don't know if we're going to do a little quick prep, but might do that. We're running 21 total out of the gate. Jeff LaSalle goes dead 4 with a 17 light. 5651. Butler took 200 at the stripe. needed considerably less after a 004 light. Now, Mike Brundage, 504. Andrew Olson, 589. Wow, we only have 18 total this time, and one was only a 2. 588, pushing out each other. Andrew Olson goes to the next round. 2 light, 5884, 5011. Brundage got there first by 9 thou, but he was locked out. Jeff Jones gets the freebie. And now he is only in one category. He bowed out this round in low roller. So bikes, you're here. Lane 1, Pro Light. Lane 2, full tree. Remember, in eliminations, we default to the Pro tree. Good God, that's a small thing. How would you even read that thing? What is that, like 1-point type? $587, $116. Good Lord, Mike Rice just gives me a list. So while it's nice and quiet right now, I'm just going to start naming names. If your name gets named, what did you say? They don't have a current ET number? Ooh, the firm is going to be making some money off of this piece of paper. Okay, listen up. If you hear your name, just come to the tower. Don't ask why. Robert Ratcliffe. Larry Brewer, yeah, bring money with you or some sort of money payment. Andrea Wilcox, I know you're going to come to the tower to get some money. Stephen Pulio, Will Harrison, Chris Barger, Clayton Howie, Terry Turner, David Ochoa, Paul Silvas. So again, that's the first ones. Here we go. Again, just if you hear your name, come to the tower. David Miller, Clay Pollitt, Danny Valdez, Charlie Blunt, Stephen Stone, Ray Myers, Laverk Harper, Artie Pava, Robert Cochran, John Tobias, Edward Riddell, Mike O'Neill, Randall Ditchin, Rob Good, Byron McCullough, Lacey Martin, Randy Cloud, Liddell Utzi, Bill Combest, Bruce Lee, Hannibal V, Everett Everhart. So you bikes, if you're already in the line, just make your run and get up here. Johnny Stringer, Mark Thompson, Brian Bognuda, Dwayne McLett, Steve Wellman, Mike Copping, Hannah Cook, Kirk Walton, Matt Fredericks, Gary Stouffer, Anthony Vanetti, Jim Schmid, Jason Kensel, Sean Britzius. That's the end of the list. So again, if you just heard me say your name, head to the tower. It's an issue with you do not have an ET number. The question for all those names is a current or valid NHRA ET number. And also, just so you know, looking at team rosters, if you don't have a Division 7 or you don't have an ET number, a specific ET number, you need to come to the tower. So I noticed a few yesterday that were like track-only numbers. That does not qualify as an ET number. Okay, the Pro Tree bikes, you should be getting ready. We'll be getting to you in a sec. As soon as we get enough of you back there from our little, calling on the carpeting here. Remember, second rotation today will be the Run for the Money qualifier. I believe Mr. Ice will be collecting the cash for that one, probably in the lanes, so it's just going to be a dial-in. We'll set up a bogey in the system for you. Hey, let's try time runs here for motorcycles. Pro Tree, Andrew Manning, Rob Good, your first two. Hey, low roller, 3-4, high roller, 5-6. Bring him in. Low roller, 3-4, high roller, 5-6. Rob Good has a little stumble start. Andrew Manning, 205 out of the gate, 899. For Good, 1192, 161 miles per hour. So again, low roller and high roller. Low roller, 3-4, high roller, 5-6. Come on back. Terry Turner, Brian Bognuda next two. Brian zooming on down there, goes 787. 168 miles an hour for Terry Turner, 874, a 146. Kirk Walton, the Cowie from Vegas. The Suzuki from Top Gun. Over here is Anthony Vanetti. AV zips it on down the road. 799, 169. For Kirk Walton, 1056 at 142. Gary Stauffer and Kenny Makos next two. Gary, another one of the Top Gun players. Couple of Suzukis coming to you. GSXR and the Hayabusa over here. Kenny for Sacramento. .904, 140 miles per hour there for Stauffer. 914, 145 Makos. Pretty stout pairing. Ray Myers, Dwayne McLett next two. Myers deciding to see what the unstickied part of the racetrack is like, and, well, moving back over there, 839, 157. Dwayne goes 967 at a $134. We'll just keep on playing. Bruce Lee and Everett Everhart. Hey, we almost got the end of the line here in the tower. We're doing pretty good. Bruce and Everett. They both kind of buzzed the tire, a 101, 103 light. 881, 142 lead for Everett Everhart, 893, 153. Solo hit here, Laverne Harper. Not all these bikes running for Sacramento. I mean, he's from Fontana. Oh, that track didn't run this year. .929, 144 miles per. I think now we're gonna shuffle the deck here and make the tree go blink, blink, blink green. Stephen Pulio and Tommy Brown. Yeah, and high roller and low roller should be here. We're going to be needing those lanes in just a sec. Okay, Super Pros, start filling in 1 and 2, and then we'll fill the rest of you into 3 and 4. But Super Pros, start coming up. You can be filling up 1 and 2, and then we'll feed the rest of you into 3 and 4 as we clean out those lanes. There are just a couple of cars in them. Paul Silvas goes 922, 152, 907, 151. David Ochoa, Edward Bredell, Steve Stone. E. Bredell, 13 out. And something comes off the bike in the right lane. Still goes 10:05 at 140 miles an hour, but Stone sensed something off the bike. Oh, it was the back of the bodywork or what, but it's out there, so we'll go down and collect it just because we're nice and don't like to have big old chunks of things in the middle of the race course. Liddell Utsi and Matt Fredericks next to. You know, it's like when you realize you just said something over the microphone and didn't even have the thing turned on. Oh, well, I'm not going to repeat myself. A couple of red bikes. Liddell Utsi, Matthew Fredericks. .926, 137, Matt Fredericks for Liddell Utsi, 931, 145 miles per. Charlie Blunt. .946, Charlie. 152, 1043 over there for that bike, 134. Hey, low roller and high roller was not a think about it. We need you up here right now. We're missing one car in each category, low roller and high roller. We need you to the lanes right now. Low roller was 3 and 4, high roller was 5 and 6. Super Pro should be shoveling into 1 and 2 right now. Clay Pollitt over there, Don Caesar over here. Next two. Little red over there for Pollitt. Green Caesar, 17. Here comes a thing that means something. 828, 156, 909, 150 there for Don Caesar. I think that may just be it for motorcycle. So my gamblers should be here, should be ready, should be running. We said we are in between each category. We're running the gambler. So we should have 3 cars and 4 cars left right now. And again, just a reminder, payouts for the gambler right here in the tower. So quarterfinals on up. So last round, this round, and next round. Allie, can you check in with the tower or text DJ or myself, please? Here we are, semifinals. Dwayne Alperman, Rob Vigessa. Dead 5, and Dwayne Opperman goes to the final. 7.535 with a 30 life. I guess it was better at the start. 21 out. 7.563. Took 2 Hun down there and send Opperman to the big round. So I see John Kreiner waiting, 647, just waiting for whoever's competing with John Kreiner. Super Pro, you can fill into 3 and 4 as well, please. Super Pro, start filling up 3 and 4. So Rob Strong over here, 668. John Kreiner over there, 647. Winner gets Dwayne Opperman in about a half an hour, whatever, how long it takes us to get through the end of Super Pro. Super Pro, 1, 2, 3, 4, be in there. .668 right side for Rob Strong going to the final round. 103 .6458. Kreiner grabbed a teens too much, took 300 stripe, needed about 1 of it. Let's go high roller. So Rob Strong, Dwayne Opperman, the last 2 in low roller. High roller right here. Your first 2. Jeff Jones, 588. Jeff LaSalle, 643. Red light start Jones. Jeff LaSalle, 11 to start. 648, 96 miles an hour. He goes to the run. He's going to face Andrew Olson. Andrew going to do the stage it, back it up thing here. No, why spend money? You know what the car is going to do. So Andrew Olson and Jeff LaSalle, your last 2 in high roller. We'll see them right after Super Pro finishes up this rotation. Hey, Super Pro to the water, and here we go. Junior Stanley and David Phillips first up. Well, Phillips plays 9 to start. Stanley 45 down there, 679 for Phillips, 100 miles per hour, 631 Stanley, 107. Sean Stanley and Jorge Valencia. And we go. The truck, the Camaro, the green light. Oh, Sean, 297. That's kind of stunk up the joint. Jorge goes 32, 658. 105. Sean Stanley, 666, 103. Jason Hoffman, John Carvalho next two. John Carvalho, 629, 111, 686, 102. Jason Hoffman. Sean McInnes. Karen Azevedo. Oh, that was going to be red. Karen leaves way early. Sean McInnes, 20 light. 641, 104. 746, 93 miles per hour. There for Karen. Jeffless. And Dennis Paz. My brain was stopping. And Jake Wood. Jake, 37 out. Dennis, 14 out. Strive, 522, 133. 698 for Dennis Paz, 96 miles an hour. Craig Merlees and John Prope. Craig, the Tesla, Model 3, with a bunch of thingamajigs and doodads and what's it's inside of it now. See how close that 479 prop can get. Craig plunks a red one. For John Probe, 479. I mean, he's not lying. 145. Merrilees goes 741 and 94 miles per hour. I know it's Jeff Barth's car. I don't exactly know who's driving it over there. Dean Wallahan here on the right side. $695 Wallahan, he went 18 out. He was second out of the gate, 12 out left lane, 725. Cody Cloud, Danny Cole, next up. Okay, just so you know, run for the money. It's just going to be a dial-in in case we have to figure something out. Reaction time will separate them. Mike will collect the money right in the lanes. I'll just make sure you have the dial-in on the race car. We'll bogey you. Cody Cloud, 18 out. 16 out, Danny Cole. I mean, 624, 110 for Cody. 666, 102, Danny. Remy Reynolds and John Garfola. Next two for Remy, the Pinto. for Garafola, Fernley runner, Top Gun Raceway. .571 for Remy at 115. 656, 106. Peter Eagle, he goes 17 out, and that's like a nap compared to Sean's 9. 593 Peter, 116, 645 Sean, 106. Next, hey, it's Ted Seipel. Robert Bagley here in the right lane. Teddy goes 18 out, 651, 109, 763, 91. Robert Bagley. Steve Cloud. Joe Brown. .651 Joe Brown, 106 Steve Cloud. Kind of sat and stared at that Christmas tree for another half second. 656 104. Vince Reale over there. Gary Carlson over here. Gary, it looks like he got the car put back together. He goes 16 to start. So he's got the box figured out. 5.696, 97 miles an hour. Vincent goes 666 at 102. Jason Ciccone and Tony Citra. Just remember, if you say Ciccone, you mean Samoa. They're interchangeable words. Tony Citro. Citro, start with a 4, 664, 105. That's pretty good. 653, 103, starting with a 37 for Jason. Frank Barrett, the Nova. Todd Ferguson, the Bird. Barrett 25, 656. 37 over here for Ferguson, 611. Okay, just so you know, high school eliminations will run tonight during the Race of Champions run. So high school, you'll run with the Race of Champions tonight in your category. Rob Dayton, Tom Hall, next two. Wow, 8 and a 4. Tom Hall goes 4 out, 527, 130. Rob Dayton 8 out, 693 at 98 miles per hour. So again, we run the Race of Champions Night High School. You are part of that. And you'll probably just be in Sportsman tomorrow. Steve Wellman, Eric Wattier, next two. And congratulations, guys. We got that big long list of names down to just 2 right now. So thank you for being very efficient and helping us out and solving that problem. Some of it was just clerical, others, well, you forgot what part of the month it was. 624 for Wellman. He goes 3 out, 109. 594, 116, Eric Wattier. Next, Jim Schmid. And Steve Older. Schmid over there from Minden. One of those top gunners. Older from Concord. Running for Sacramento. Red light start, Stevie for Schmid. 3-4 out. 585, 117. It's the battle of the expanded junior dragsters. Patrick Marbeck from Bismarck, North Dakota. Running for Tucson, of course. Kind of like the really cold racing in the really hot area. John Tobias, right side. Emmett, Idaho, who's actually running for Sacramento because he used to live over in Castro Valley. So a couple of racers nowhere near home, running for tracks that are nowhere near their homes. Other than I know that Tobias runs here all the time. Oh, he goes 2 red. And the red dragster goes 113 green, 490, 140 miles per hour. For Tobias, 609, 113 miles per. Bill Wood and Bruce Wallace next. Bill trying to get his eyeballs shrunk back to the normal size after almost getting driven into by the car in front of him. Run for the money. It will be the top 16, just so you know. And it will be 8th mile, regardless of what your normal category is. Bill Wood, 2 out, 485. Wallace goes 46 out, 655. Doug Fleetwood and Hugh Muller, next two. Gambler final, just when you guys know you're going to go to 5 and 6 back to back. So low roller and higher low roller, just all 4 of you are going to head to 5 and 6. We'll just use those 2 lanes. Fleetwood, 18 out, 665 for the Tucson player, 670 for the Mav from Sacramento and Hugh Muller. Nick Giacone, upscaling the Maverick. It's a Mercury Comet. Tim Kohler, the Camaro, had a little rough ride last night. I don't know what happened, but the Camaro didn't want to do the straight down the road thing. Seems to be better today. 545, 128 miles an hour. DeCondo's 6,600 at 104. Now Dan Bagwell, Steve Schmid. Like if you say Giacone, you mean Samoa. If you say Schmid, you mean Top Gun. I mean Bagwell. Well, yeah, Sacramento, yeah. For Steve, 5:58. Start with 15. 1:23.83 the speed. 6:59, 1:04 Dan Bagwell. Now it's Bill Kidd. The Nova from Marana, Arizona. Running for Tucson. Troy Moyle, the top gunner. Troy dunks it by 5 thou, 5:23, 1:32. For Bill Kidd, 8 up, 664, 102 miles per hour. R710, I know he's a Sacramento. Oh no, he's a Reading runner with that H on there. For Cliff. Clifford goes 17 this time. 653, 105. 659, 102 over there. John DeWald. Irwindale. Samo over here. Robert Dreckman. 69 Mustang. 71 Vega. Again, low roller, high roller finals. Need you the lanes 5 and 6. Low roller and high roller finalists to 5 and 6. Couple of plain Y wrappers. 659 the Vega, 104. Dreckman and the Mustang, 670 103. Bob Jenkins, Brad Pierce next to. Hey, they left like right exactly at the same time. 26 light, 561 Bob Jenkins, 122. 605, 121 Brad Pierce. Keith Richards, Tom Brown. Oh boy, this is going to be a fun list next. It's like 2 pages. Richards, 15 out, 587. 45 for Tommy Brown, 677. That might be just Tom Brown. Tommy Brown, that's the differentiation. Ron Kelly. Hey, there's Ron Kelly. There's the other Ron Kelly right behind him. Joe Levitt over there. The Kelly fam. Oh, Levitt plinks the 19 red. Ron Kelly, 21 green, 576, 121. 609, 112 over there for Joe. We made Greg Vining and David White next to. For Vining, the Nova out of Irwindale's team. He's from Gardena. For White, a Samoa player. 69 Camaro. Oh, Blinky ready for Dave White. 10 red, 548, 127. 11 green there for Greg Vining. 643, 106. Randy Cloud. Will Harrison. Cloud, 69 Maverick, 547-inch Ford. Harrison, of course, builds his own cars, paints his own cars. Doesn't mind the metal or anything for the engine. That comes from somebody else. Will goes 12, Randy goes 13. Will finishes real fast. 455, 154. 586, 117. R Cloud. Look, just right there. So no data on the dragster because that D letter on top, which means Sacramento didn't put it in. Michael Giacone over there. Dragster, 464, 151. That was pretty darn fast. Michael Ciccone, 19 out, 597, 115. Again, my Gambler finals should be in 5 and 6. Steve Jaslowski over there, the person who set up all of the equipment here that's giving you the live feed. Hannah Cook over here. Hannah goes fast at the start and then clicks it early. 492, 106. 801, 88 miles an hour. Lawrence Ball. I'll simplify it and say it's Larry. It's so elegant with Lawrence. I've never seen the words Lawrence Ball come up on a screen. I just like to see a name come up on the screen for the guy in the other lane, but, well, I can't have everything right now. L ball, which means K ball, is probably back there. Larry, 20 out. 623 for the truck, 110. 697 for the Nova, 107. Justin Strom and Greg Dreyer next. Okay, we know apparently one of our finalists in low, I'm guessing low roller, is trying to get a battery fixed. So hustle is just what we'll say. Is just hustle about it. Justin goes red 5. Dreyer flies out 17. Green 563 for the Chevette. 122. Justin 509. 136. Here's Kathy Ball. Oh, I love that. She puts Lawrence Ball for him, and she just put good old Kathy Ball for her. Robert Butler over there. Kathy plants it by 18. Robert Butler. 666, 103. 692, 98 miles an hour. Eric Ray's Tony Trim. Are we that far into the round that these two are racing? Oh, E-Rays goes trip zip. 482, 142. Tony, 18 out, 472, 145. Well, the big Malibu does the burnout, while the other Malibu just sits here. Nixo on the data for either car right now. Except I think this might be Jam and Bodie over here. .667, 106 over here, over there, 680. 99 miles an hour. Is all Broussard all the time here. Jeff Broussard over there, Anthony Broussard over here. I guess this might actually answer the question. Are they related? Again, we're waiting on one of our finalists for the low roller car. They're trying to get the battery refreshed or do something. So they'll get up here as fast as they can. Now Anthony goes 6 out. Jeff goes 20 out. Think of the stripe says 665, 104. For Anthony, 671 at 102. All righty, guys. Sportsman, 1, 2, 3, and 4. If you're going to play in the run for the money, bring your 20 bucks with you. And stick the dial in on the car. And remember, we are a right side tower. So this is where the dial in needs to be. We have to look out the window and see it on the passenger. So put on the front and the passenger side. So again, run for the money, $20 to enter. This is a time run for everybody. You don't, not just a run for the money time run. But if you want to get into the run for the money, have your 20 bucks, put the dial in on the window. I think you had one more Super Pro car hiding back there. All right, the Vega from AZ coming up next. .591, 117 miles per hour, and that session is done. Again, Sportsman. Back to 1, 2, 3, and 4 if you want to be in the run for the money. Jim Schmidt and Jason Kensel, please come see Mike in the tower. Bring your checkbooks. All right, let's give away some money. Well, let's argue over some money and see who gets it between our two finalists here in High Roller. Andrew Olson, 590. Jeff LaSalle, 643. High Roller Gambler, final two. Jim Strong, we do need you to the lanes. Or Rob Strong, we need you, or just need to give your indication if you're going to be able to make it or not. So we're kind of waiting for you. So again, Sportsman, you should be there. We're going to start collecting. Somebody might be collecting. I don't know if Mike's collecting, who's collecting, but we're collecting. 11,000. Give it over there to Andrew on the tree. Give the win light. Look at a dead 1 to a dead 3. 13,000 stripe. Andrew Olson, your winner today in the High Roller Gambler. Okay, so Ron Mortimer is collecting right now for the run for the money. So when you see Ron, just start throwing money at him. Throw the dial in on your car. You know how to do it. So Mortimer is collecting. Make sure the dial in is on our side of it. Okay, so we're just waiting a few more moments here for Rob Strong while we're flattening the racetrack and collecting some money here for the run for the money. Drivers, we need you to be by your cars when we're collecting the money. So stay right with your cars so we can collect the money. Okay, our two finalists are here, just waiting for them to get ready and get set. And we'll run off the low roller final. Again, just so you know, while it's quiet, if you knowingly know you did not fill out the online NHRA tech card, you need to go tag that QR code, and you can do it on your phone or you can do it on a computer. You just can't like do it on dial-up and anything else. Well, you need that NHRA tech card filled out online. The QR code's posted at the NHRA trailer. You probably have it somewhere else too sent to you. But please get it done because that list is moderately long. All right, looks like our drivers are inside our vehicles. I see him moving. That means that we could race a final right now. Here's your low roller final. Jim Strong, or Rob Strong. Dwayne Opperman, final two. For Dwayne, 753. Strong coming in at 670. Rob Strong, he's like, well, he's supposedly a Fontana racer, but we don't have a Fontana team. They're off. We'll say Irwindale. That sounds good. Irwindale sounds really good. Womp, womp, womp. 754. Dwayne Opperman. They left fourth thou apart. Strong grabbed 300 down at the stripe. Ouch. Up one there for Dwayne Opperman, and he is your low roller champion. So Andrew, high roller. Dwayne, a low roller. Mike O'Neill, motorcycle. So the gamblers are done. Let's start finding out who the 16 run for the monies are going to be in Sportsman. No other category should be in the lane other than Sportsman right now. We have not called anybody else. Mark Dawson, 1398. Patrick Shields, 1270. $12.65 for Shields, $14.20. Mark Dawson. So if we see nothing on the window, we're just going to assume there's not part of the run for the money. Rob Begessa at $11.94. I don't know if that's a Hardy over there. No dial, so not participating in the game. Well, 1194 goes 1260 at 84. That's really not going to get in the game. 1262, 110 over there. Katie Caesar, 1215, 1221, Mark Thompson. Thompson from Oakdale, the challenger over here. 12-14-1, up 12-12. This is simple. I think my computer only gives me the positives. If you go under, it doesn't even waste time. Steve Watkins, 1279. Jordan Hart, 1383. Watkins from Tucson, by way of Phoenix. Hart from Tucson, by way of Tucson. Remember, when we do the run for the money eliminations, it'll be 8th mile. 1269 under, 1379 under. So far, we have one positive. Chuck Sundstrom from Wild Horse, of course. Steve Good from Sacramento. Sundstrom not playing the game. So let's see if Steve Good can go around 1321. $13.19 under 104 miles per hour. 13.25 Chuck 102. Max Wessler 14.71 12.81 Dennis Bowman. $12.75 under 14.72. Hey, we finally got somebody over. Max Wessel. $12.47 for John Terry. Phil Topping, $12.58. $12.43 Terry under, $12.56 Topping under. Scott Sterling, not in the game, $13.15 Jonathan Barnes. Well, Sterling tried a 15 to get the game going. He goes 12.01, 13.05. Barnes is under, 13.05. Philip Sabatino, 12.05, 12.89 here for Logan Pagano. For Phil Sabatino, gets a 12.05. He goes 12.04, 12.73 Logan. I don't think the air changed that much in the first of the second session. Dean Prowse, the runner from Top Gun, the Thunderbird over there. The Sloth. 17.30. Ed Giusti saying about 15.25 is good enough. $15.14 for Justy. Under. $17.42 for Dean Prowse. Over. Melissa Citro. Not playing. Let's see if Gary Harefield can go anywhere near 11.92. Well, 11.92.5. That's pretty darn close to 11.92. 121. That should make him best so far. Scott McKenna, 12 flat. Udo Richter, 12.81. $11.98 under, $12.77 under. Angela Jacobs over there, not playing it. Greg Rudd over here, doing it. 13:01. $11.84, 13:08. Hey, Red got in the game. 13:084. Ross Swanson, nothing. 13:79. Colin Andrews. $12.59 Swanson, 13.80. Colin Andrews, he's one up. That puts him in the game, it looks like. Lester Cole and Bob Eels next. For Lester, $12.75. Bob not trying. They start pretty even, 26 and 27. Let's see if Cole can get near a 12.75. 12.73, well, he kind of got close to it, but unfortunately undered it. Now Andrew Erickson, 13.47, 13.74. Robert Cochran. Erickson, 13.44, 13.81. Cochran, that's on the plus side. Bill Purcell, 12.20. Nisha Brown, not doing anything. So for Purcell, he goes 12.18 under, 11.94. 109 for both of them. Nisha, red light on the start. Now Bob Choicer, 12 flat. Neil Holcomb, 12 flat. Choicer, 11.90, 10 under, 12.09. Holcomb, 9 over. Vince Lombardi, 13.61. Dennis Ratcliffe, nil. Well, they leave close, 84 and 88. The last thing, it was close. Ratcliffe scooting the Camaro right down the right side of the road. 11.77 Lombardi against 13.61 goes 13.69. 100 miles per hour. And here we got Raymond Eller and Larry Brewer. Eller from Wairika, running for Reading. Brewer from Riverside, running for the nearest available track, which is Verona. Well, probably Irwindale's closer, but I don't know about that triangle, how you make it. Let's see, 13:45 and 12:05. Glass and screens, affordable glass and screens. I don't know if there's a specific screen that's called a glass and screen, or they just skip the D. Against the 12:05, 12:03. Oops, too quick. 13:58. Eller, he's on the upside. Kathleen Wright, 12:60. Lacey Martin, 12:25. Next two. $12.63. Wow, that's way high. $12.79. They're both above. Lacey was considerably above. Nick Bublitz saying 1363. That sounds pretty good. Hey, one jackpot Wednesday night. $13.67, 101. 13.16.36 over there at 85 miles per hour.
I don't know.
Now the big truck. Kevin D'Adamo over here. Kevin D'Adamo goes 12:05 on the quick side, 17:27 over there on the quick side. Sean Britzius, 13:08. Doug Jones, 11:96. $11.96, $1.15 for Jones, $13.12, $1.09 for Sean. $13.12, that's pretty good. $11.96.5. Hey, that's like dead five. They should be way up on the sheet. Jim Horn, $11.94, $12.53. Bobby Grabrian. Got your 72 Camaro over there. Your modernistic Mustang over here. Neither of them think that waiting for the green light was right. 20 red and 4 red. $11.96, 2 up, $12.50, 3 down. So Bobby goes on the wrong side. Horn goes on the right side. Chris Burton and Harold Arnswald next two. For Burton, 13.44, Arnswald, 12.77. $13.44, 103 there for Burton. Dead 3. Hey, we've got 3 dead ons now. $12.73 for Harold Arnswald. Well, we have a whole bunch of unders. Brian Cam and Jack Swanson. I just don't pay attention to the chat on the chat screen over here, but somebody posted, where is this? I didn't want to point out that big word right under the Christmas tree. Big couple of words. Brian, 1247, 1197, Jack. Go. Hey, they went right when I said go. $11.98. That's one up. That's pretty good. $12.44 for Kim. That's three down. That's not very good. Ed Quintel. Not playing the game. But Ryan Haluski is. He says 13.39. He's not playing the starting line game, of course. He went red. So against 13.39 he goes. 13.34. Oopsie daisy. 101 miles an hour. Played it red on the top, red on the bottom. Greg Fleetwood, 12 flat for the big wagon. Got him in, driving all the way from Tucson with a really, really big race car. Richard Stone from Arcata, up where it's cool and foggy right now, because that's what it always is. 14.21. $11.93 is a little quick. $14.06 is a little quick. Probably won't be seeing those two when we do the run for the money. Dwight Mashel, 12.25. Osmerdita, 12.25. This is how to do it. You know, dial heads up with the guy and then fender each other and hope you both get in. As long as one of you knows that your car runs 12.25. Again, not really caring what this end meant. 1 red and 25 red. Boing. 12.23 and 12.24. Unfortunately, they undered the 25s. Side by side. Boz was close. I mean, 12.24.8. Armand Moore, one of the Samoa players. Jeff Barth's Nova, 11.90. 13.06 for David Rudd. Right over there in Wilton. Oh, another one of those on by one red lights. 12 red for Armand. Now we're looking for 11.90 and 13.06. 11.85, nope. 13.10, well, that's on the plus side. I don't know if it's good enough, but at least it's on the right side of the numbers you're aiming for. Henry, 11.90. C.W. Hofer over there, 11.95. This is a major pair. Pro, start filling in 1 and 2, please. Pro ET, start filling in 1 and 2. If you're going to get in the run for the money, bring your 20 bucks with you. Have it ready for Ron to pick up. Or maybe Mike. I don't know who's down there this time. But Pro, start filling in 1 and 2. 11.94. 4 up. 12.03. 8 up. Andrew Olson and Linnell Foster. Andrew, who just got out of his nice, fast Camaro into his really slow Volvo. Linnell from Yuba City. Here's a couple of players from Sacramento. I don't know if they're on Team 1 or Team 2 because, well, Team 1 has 40 and Team 2 has the other 310. Foster, 16.02, way quick. 19.48 on the upside there for Andrew Olson. Bob Harris next up. Robert Deeds, 1320. They do it because they're racers. The question is, why did you drive all the way around the water, then back up all the way back through the water? Just in case you were wondering. Deets, let's see how close he can go to a 1320. Again, pro, start filling up in 1 and 2. We'll start collecting from you there, then we'll backfill into the other 2 lanes. 1222, Harris, 1311, Robert Deets. Steve Jaslowski, 1242. Christopher Conway, 1282. Well, 1240. Oops. 1274. Big oops. Dwayne Opperman, who just collected a pile of money for winning the low roller gambler, says, 12 flat. I'll get to this one too. Eric Ciccone, 1196. $11.98 under. $11.92 under. Vince Hudson saying $11.98. Kevin Ermey not playing the game. Again, as I'm noticing, names that or numbers that come out without names. If you have not got that tech card submitted, do it. $11.93, 113 there for Vince Hudson. 1230, right side at 108. Tim Marnswald, Candy Larson next. $11.92 over there, 1312 over here. $11.92 here. There's dead 3. Candy Larson goes 1307, which is 5 under. Mike Bryan. This might just be it, because it looks like everything else is pro. So again, pro, you can start filling in a 3 and 4 as well, too. All right, popped and banged. All right, 1205, 111 miles an hour. That finishes it up. All right, Pro E2, 1 and 2. Let's do it to it. Pro ET, let's try it with these guys now. Patrick Shields, the Vegas team car from Salt Lake City. Sal Cachia, also a Vegas player, but from Vegas. A10 688. Well, we only have to wait half as much time to see it. 718, bid off. 812, pretty close. Got a Stanley, got no data in the computer. 582, 618. Sounds they're fast. 588. 119 for that Stanley. The other Stanley goes 624. No, Junior Stanley. He filled out his tech card. 633. Jesse Adams, 678. Well, Jesse doesn't waste time here. Goes 8 out of the gate. 668, un by a ton. 638 for Junior Stanley. Up 5. Now Sean Stanley. 656. Scott Sturley. 763. Stanley, 55, which is 8 under, 761. 19 under there for Scott. Bill Perry, 770. Scott Mashel, 664. $661. 104, 765 for Perry. He goes 5 under. Mitchell goes a bunch up. Oh, Dennis Paz, 699. Earl Farmer. Hey, this is the first time I've seen Earl Farmer running today. Stalker from Las Vegas. Not playing the run for the money game. D-Paz got 699, goes 699. Up 5, pretty good. Farmer, 671. Carl Reiner, Mike Copping. Griner against an 88 goes 690. That's pretty good. 664, that's pretty darn good too for Mike Copping. $578 from Omi. Jordan Hart, $898. Momi, $581. Up. $908, a tenth up. So we have 3 over, 10 over. Now Armand Moore, $737. Chris Citro, $642. Moore, 38, not bad. 647, 5 up there. I got a 1 up, got a 5 up. Now we got Justin Short, the truck, 755. Mitch Gately, the Nova at 654. Mitchell, 652, a little bit under. 751, a little bit more under there for Justin Short. Now Bob Sanders, Greg Matthews come up. For Sanders, 648, Matthews, 695. Sanders goes 655 for Greg Matthews, 694. Phil Topping. Little boomer on somebody. That's a gorgeous race car. 581. Well, 592 there. 814-1, Phil Topping. Couple of who's its and what's its here. 2 names not in. Right, said 662 though. Well, 661.5 is close, but unfortunately not going to help. Roger Phillips, happy birthday to you. 647. Robert Bagley, quality scaffolding. 761. Well, 1 big jug of paint for both race cars. Ooh, a 2 for Robert Bagley. 647, dead 9 Roger. 758, bit un for the scaffolder. John Kruger, 6079. 7659 for the guy in the left lane, who, of course, the screen just cleared and I didn't get to see who it was. But they did well. Steve Cochran, 670. Mark Beavan, 694. I think this is the first time I've seen the Beav today. $696, $683 over there for Cochran. Both on the upside. John Terry, 784. Stephanie Paz, 607. Steph, 11 quick, 6059. 788, 4 up there for John Terry. Now Carl Heiner, not playing. Peggy Burns is, 720. Mike Ealing is so nice. First he fixes a tire for a Top Gun runner, then he loans a car to his nephew. Or is this his son? I think this is his son. He's the next gen. 788 for Brian Cam, 650 for Zach Ealing. Red light, Zach, but let's worry about the other end here. The bogey this time end doesn't count. That end does, 650. Dead 5. Cam, 795. Casey Merrill, the El Camino over there. The mysterious runner over here. I know he's not too mysterious, but he got his number changed, so, well, we don't have him in the computer right now. 691 over there, 674 over here. 689 under. 686 is about 9 up. I don't know if a 9 is going to be good enough to get into 16. Now, you know, if there was a napkin on their floor at home, they wouldn't bend down to pick it up. But one little dot of dust on the racetrack here, and ooh, get out the leaf blower or the rosin. Call the paving contractors. Leaf blower is now the universal tool. I mean, you use them to clean your garage, your car. Chris Barger, not playing. John Carvalho, aiming for a 630. Barger, the Nova from Famoso. last year's champion. Carvalho from Sacramento. We're hoping this year Carvalho 632, 110, 670 for Barger, 101. 32 is pretty good. $648, 105 Kevin Graff for Tony Citro, 664, 667, 105. Okay, gang, just listen up. So what we're going to do is, after this rotation, because this will get us through, and we're going to still be pretty darn early in the game, when we do the eliminations for the Run for the Money and King of the Track, or Race of Champions, we will intermingle a third rotation for everybody who's not in those categories. 663 Jorge, 105. Craig Wesser, 6735, dead 5, 99 miles an hour. Those dead on runs always are good. So again, we will do a third rotation, but it will be intermingled during the rounds of the Race of Champions and Run for the Money. Kind of the same way we did it this morning with the remaining rounds of the Gambler. We'll just insert them between the categories. So yeah, you'll get a third shot today. Danny Cole, 667. Jam and Body, 661. Jammin goes 664, 106. Danny goes 669, 102 miles per. Pete Reedon from San Diego. Neat 5.7 over there. Bob Choicer from Vacaville. The multi-hued Vega over here. I like the orange front wheels. They really, you know, complete the ensemble. .667, 757. Those the aiming points. 665 aimed a little quick. 758 aimed pretty good. Bill Bertram over there. Ryan Haluska over here. .669 for Bertram, 855, Ryan Haluska. John Victorino. Victo says 761. Tim O'More says 590. Let's see who's telling the truth. O'More, 593, 117, 762. Victo, 90 miles per hour. John McCarthy, the hair trigger, 669. Doug Rudd, 705. Needs 64 Fairlane, 63 Nova. Let's see what John can do. Let's see what Doug can do. 674 there for McCarthy, 709. Doug Rudd, they both go about 4 up. 5 up and 4 up. Cliff Hall says 653, and well, he's been down this racetrack so many times. Ray Lucas says 673. The world's fastest barber in the queue. Well, he's the fastest barber in the West, at least at Ray's Hideaway. I don't know if I want a really fast barber. I mean, it only takes 5 minutes for my head anyway. I really wouldn't want to get much quicker than that. Against a 53, we get a 52-4. 749, 6749. Ray Lucas goes 19 up. That might have promise. Greg Dreyer going to sky the Chevette in a sec against 564. Nick Bublitz, 877. Sportsman, apparently all you had to get was at least 81 over. 566, Greg. 121, 8771, Nick Bublitz. So if you just want to listen up a little bit, Christopher Burton, Tim Arnswald, Gary Harefield. These are the qualifiers for the Sportsman run for the money. So Burton, Arnswald, Gary Harefield, Doug Jones, Colin Andrews, Maxwell Wesser. Pause for this pair. C.W. Hofer, Kevin Diadamo. 761 CW, that's one up. Hof, Diadamo goes a tick under by 6 thou. So where did I leave off? Okay, so Maxwell Wesser, Jack Swanson, Jim Horn, Henry Roberson, Nick Bublitz, Sean Britzius, David Rudd, Andrew Olson, Greg Rudd, Robert Cochran, C.W. Hofer. Those are your quick 16 for Sportsman. We'll post that somewhere. Jeff Barr says 725. Chase Trimp, 568. No data for Jeff Barth, 574 for Chase. Joe Levitt, Robert Super, the caddy from Phoenix, by way of Tucson Dragway. Not playing. Joe Levitt says 660. That is one noisy caddy. I mean, that thing would have set off the sound meter at Sonoma. And we would have kicked him out of there. 661, Joe Levitt. That's good. 678, 107 for the CTSV. Robert Dietz. Okay, motorcycles. If you're going to go to pro light, go to lane 1, full tree lane 2. Run for the money. It's the $20 buy-in. So be ready with your dial-in. So bikes, lanes 1 for for pro tree, lane 2 for full tree. Let's go for it. $6.99, Allison Burnop. $8.36, Robert Deeds. Burnop goes in real shallow there. They're off. So Mike will post the ladder for the Sportsman Run for the Money pretty soon. Burnop 697 under, 835 under. A couple of unders there. Close, but under. 'Michelle Garber, 751 for the Vega over there. Hey, it's side-by-side Vegas. The 71 from Reading. Wes Johnson, the 74. He's from Bakersfield, running for Sacramento. The light zone. Probably had a copyright infringement there and had to change the wording a little bit. $662, 103 West, 753. Both go 2 up. I don't know if that's going to be enough, but I mean, it took 8 to get into Sportsman. Bill Purcell, 769. John Hawkins, 650. And I know we have a couple of players who might just be in both, because I mean, if you ran dead on, you're probably going to be in this one. And I know a couple of people that have already run dead on in this one that I saw on the list for the Sportsman. $736, way off for John Hawkins. I mean, like, we're talking almost a second there. $775, 87 miles an hour there for Bill Purcell. Now James Woody. Oh, I thought it was Wood. No, it's Woody. Oh, and it says James Wood at the bottom, so it's one of the two. Woody sounds funnier. Let's go with Woody. The vet. The Outlaw, 597. Dave Schaefer, 619. They're off. The old Gasser style goes 601, 114. Schaefer dials 6300 and is 11 off. Remy Reynolds. Gotta hand it to the Pinto. Not playing the game. Herc Usry is not playing the game either. See, So Remy and Herc just running for fun here. Remember we said we'll do a third rotation today mixed in with things that we're doing later. For Remy, 575, 114. Herc goes 686 at 101. Kyle Pingree, Mustang from Banning, running for Barona. Dwayne Opperman, who's got a pile of money in his pocket right now, unless he was smart and put it somewhere safe. 757. $656 for Pingree. 758. Well, 14th out up, that might still be in the game. Michelle Britzius, one of the Tucson runners, not playing it. Colin Terlecki is 592. Running for Wild Horse. Well, Colin zips out 5. Goes 596, 4 up, 116. 752, 91 miles an hour for Michelle. So bikes, you should be in the lanes, please. Lane 1 for Pro Tree, lane 2 for Full Tree. We'll collect right there. Bring your 20 bucks. Robert Butler, 565. John Schwartz, 703. $571 there for Butler, 121, not going to do it. 706, that's 3 up. Ron Nichols, 698. Vince Hudson, 762. Has there been a Division 7 ET Finals in history? And that dates back to what, 75, 76, 77 there? That has not had Ron Nichols in it. I doubt it. Remember, he actually won the Capri. Was that like 82 or 83? He picked off the Capri that was put up as a bonus for all the champions. Whatever happened to the Capri? 699. 12th thou up, 98 miles an hour, 767. Vince Hudson goes 91 up. Or 91 miles an hour, 5 up. Jeff Jones, Matt Fritz. Bikes are starting to roll in. Looks like Jones dumping a little fuel out there. 591, 116 the speed. 633, 107 for Fritz. Yeah. Nick Chacon, E, 660. Randy Snyder, 649. All orange all the time. $660, dead 3, Nick Ciccone. 654, Randy Snyder. 5 up, 105. So Nick joins the dead-on bunch. We see Jay Greiner, 678. John Tobias, 611. This dragster was originally built for Sportsman, and then somebody changed the rule. Now it runs the Pro and Super Pro. Oh, how about a 1 and a 5? Pretty good for foot braking. 610, under by 2 thou. 6765, under by 15 thou for Jay Greiner. Robert Ratcliffe over there, 653. Norm Bergman over here, 667. So again, remember the barbecue nights are open to everybody. If you're on the grounds, you can go to the barbecue. Ratcliffe and Bergman, next two. Bikes are all getting queued up over there. $661, up by 8. $666, under by 1. Norm Bergman. Sergio Gonzalez, Bacuda from Biggs. Look it up, it's a real town. 643. 630 for Vic Hudson. $635 there for Victor. 109, 643, dead to Sergio Gonzalez. Hope he put his money in. Alvin Clark, 640. Kevin Urey, 770. $650, dime up, 771. That's 18 thou up. Tom Marchesano, 628. The Sacramento pair here, Robert Crum over here. Even though he has a big old H on the window. So we're wondering why the H and the D, they kind of conflict with each other, meaning Reading and Sacramento. It's not an either or program here. $625, 109. Crum goes dead 2. 6602. Doug Jones, 767. I think I said that name on the other thing, too. Don Mallory, 618. Mallory goes 624. Jones, 7675. That's dead 5. Dean Kirkman, Todd Ferguson next to. For Kirkman. Over there, 642. Ferguson over here, 612. The Bird from Lakeside. The 5-5 from Madera. 6:45 up by about 3. Todd Ferguson, 6:14 up 2. Donnie Morris, 593. Bob Harris. .597, 115 after a 6 light. Harris goes 7:59, 88 miles per. Gary Harefield. Now we must be near the end because Logan's finally running. 8:36 for Logan. Harefield coming in at 7:85. Gary Harefield's another one of those names of just keep on going back through the history of the ET finals. You just keep seeing the name Harefield. A lot of times I think you saw it as the winner. Going for 7:85 and 8:36. 8:36, dead 8 Logan. 7:86.2, 12th thou up Gary Harefield. Harlan Clark coming in 7:56. For the Team Barona truck from Hollywood. 63 C10. The 68 Camaro also from Barona. That's Dennis Ratcliffe. Way down there in Encinitas. .736, owned by 11th thou. 810 is way over there for Harlan Clark. Ryan Smith. Well, I got the Smith part right, at least, when I announced it. I mean, if he wrote Ryan on the back window, it would have solved the problem. Craig Merrilees. Let's see how good the Whisperer can do down the racetrack. This is the Model 3 Tesla. The Model 4 will just beam you to wherever you need to go. Oh. Well, I guess he's not worried about the box, or he's still fighting with what's not in the box. 6:38.3, Ryan Smith. Dead 3, 7:52. Up 5 there for Craig Merrilees. Eric Ciccone, 7:53. Vaz, didn't want to play. Building Pro ET cars back there? Getting closer. Bike's all chumming at the bit. For Eric, 7:54. That's 12th thou up. 7:80 for Vaz. Steve Watkins and Udo Richter next. Watkins says, not going to do it. Udo said, hey, how about 8:13? So again, if you didn't hear earlier, we'll do a third rotation intermixed with the Race of Champions and a Run for the Money rounds. So we'll just do the category, then a round. We'll just do it just the way we did it this morning with the gamblers. Udo, 8:17, 84 miles an hour. Christopher Burton, 8:69, 8:80. .872, Bert. 81 miles an hour. He is in the low, or the Sportsman run. 876, too quick there, right side. Tim Arnswald over there. Bobby Grabrian over here. 752 and 815. .755, 89 miles per hour for Tim Arnswald, for Bobby Grabrian. 815, dead 3, 88 miles per hour. Jack Swanson, 757. Harold Arnswald, 820. All right, let's see if we can get a few more close to the dial. Not like those Sportsman people. 758, 13 up, 823.3. More than I can count up. Danny Wright, not wanting to play it. Candy Larson, gonna try for it, 861. .806, 874, Candy Larson. Way up there. Steve Jaslowski, 802. David Rudd, nothing. .794 there for Steve, way under. 829, David Rudd. See what D. Meyer can do. 591. A Cochran over here. Could be Steve, could be Robert. Yeah, Meyer goes 8 out, aiming for a 591. Oh, he goes 599. 114. 869, 77 miles an hour. Tony Trimp, Henry Roberson. 653, 732. T. Trimp, 652, misses it. 737. About 5 up there, and I think we're out of Pro ET cars. Super Pro, start filling in 3 and 4, please. Super Pro, fill in 3 and 4. Again, Super Pro fill in 3 and 4 first. He'll continue on Anthony Vanetti and Rob Good, your first two. Eamon for an 868 and a 789. These will be the Pro Tree bikes first. Acting like those pro stock bikes, looking back, making sure your aim's straight, because, well, for Vanetti's bike, whatever way it's aimed is the way it's going until it gets touchdown. $793, 4 up, 168, 887. Rob Good, 158 miles per hour. Clayton Howie, 855 for the runner from Hanford. The 06, the 2000 Hayabusa over here, Ray Myers. Oh, aiming for deep. $549. Yeah, I've read my eighth on 855.0. I sure hope he bought in, because he'll be on the top of the list. Throws an egg out there for all the other bikes to aim for. 838 under for Ray Myers. Gary Stouffer at 905. Kenny Makos 913. $920 way up there. Kenny Makos tried doing it. Missed by 1 tick. Line 129. Randy Ditchin says 940. Terry Turner says, I just want to make a run. Red light there for T. Turner. Doesn't mean anything, just informational point, but 303 red is way red. 973 way up there for Randy Ditchin, 139. 919, Terry Turner, 116 miles per hour. Now, Kirk Walton aiming for Team Vegas out of Salt Lake City. The ZX14 Kawasaki. The GSXR Suzuki over here for Bruce Lee. Kirk Walton and Bruce Lee, they're still here. Lee 936, way over there. Kirk Walton 1032, too much under. But I don't know, there's not that many bikes, and we're letting 16 of them play. Levirk Harper not going to play. Dwayne McLett says 966. Super Pro should be being collected right now. Well, Dwayne, he likes to start quick. A 1, and he didn't want to kick the sponges there. 9:05, not going to do it. 9:86 is 0.2 up. Which probably might be good. You never know. Brian Bognuda and Everett Everhart. Double B, double E. Here we go. 785 for Brian. 895 Everett. Seven, 8, and 9, 8, 162 Brian. 897 Everett got within 2, which probably put him, well, he can't be on the top of the list. We've already had a guy go dead on. I mean, the only one that went dead on. Andrew Manning. I mean, in all the categories, it took a bike to go dead on. The runner from Team Irwindale. From La Crescenta, the Suzuki. See what the Busa can do down there. 908. A dime up at 152. I think now we'll shuffle the deck and make all the lights count down individually. Steve Stone, Andy Burdell. 984, 911. Eddie, 913, 147. For Steve Stone, 1262 at 138. Tommy Brown and Paul Silvas. 920 for Tommy. For Paul, 913. Got your Top Gun runner. Got your Famoso runner. $916, 3 up. $916 up, 3 down. I mean, they went identical ET wise. One good, one not as good. Well, Don left with the 11 Lions go for a 907, 909, 1052 there for that guy. Charlie Blunt, 940. The Cowie from Oroville. Mike O'Neill, the Suzuki from here, who won the Gambler this morning, 840. Super Pro, you're all here. Good job. Because you guys were so darn efficient today, we're going to give you that third rotation. If these two stage. See how close to an 840 Mike gets. 845, 151, 942 at 152. I think it'd be funny, you know, as we say we're all running 8th mile, if, you know, we just flipped it and the bikes and the Sportsman ran 8th mile for the run for the money, and, you know, Pro and Super Pro had to switch a quarter mile, but we're not going to do that. It'd make it more exciting, but we're not going to do it. Steve Pulio from Fallbrook, not playing. Liddell Utes, he says, yeah, about 929. I'll take that. Couple of Suzukis. See, during eliminations, they already be there. 934, 149 for Liddell. 1233, 107, Steve Pulio. Matthew Fredericks, Stansbury Park, Utah. Running for Vegas. 913, David Ochoa from Tulare, which is real close to Famoso, so he's running for them. A couple of Kawasaki's this time. 913, 907. You still see a bike back there. Oh. Pull out that 3A card now. 912. Oh, missed it by 8 thou. 139 for David. Coast there, 1635. 45 miles per hour. Was one more bike sitting back there, but I don't know if he's running or not, what they're doing. Okay, so again, just FYI, we're going to give everybody the third rotation, but we're going to mix it with the Run for the Money and Race of Champions. So we'll do their elimination rounds in between categories. So after Super Pro, what we'll do, so here, just listen up. So after Super Pro, we'll run Sportsman, their third time hit for those not in the Run for the Money or the Race of Champions. Then we'll hit the first round of Race of Champions. And what we're going to do is we'll run a category. We'll run for the Money, Race of Champions. Just keep doing that, and that should get us done right on time. Okay, go ahead and listen up. Here's your Pro Run for the Money, people. So, Nick Bublitz, Sergio Gonzalez, Robert Crum, Nick Giacone, Ryan Smith, Bobby Grabrian, Dennis Paz, Zach Ealing, Craig Wesser, Doug Jones, Logan Pagano, Roger Phillips, Don Caesar, C.W. Hofer, Armand Moore. 11 total. And Dragster7286, Mike says, thanks for the comment. If you're going to offer some advice, actually use a real name, not a stage name. Hey, Logan's sitting here. I think he can do the stuff that we're going to do next for a second.
All right. Well, my day just got super packed. See if I can take some time to give Eric a break real quick. We're going to start our Super Pro run for the money. First pair out, David Phillips and Dean Wallahan. Phillips, left-hand side. He decided he just wanted to get a time run. Wallahan, right side, 6.98.5 the dial-in out of Pleasant Hill, California, the 62 Chevy Deuce. Wallahan, 004 green up front. Phillips clicked at 1 thou red. Wallahan, 6.95.3 on the 6.95 dial-in. How about you? Start off the round. He'll go straight to the #1 spot, and I have a feeling he'll be sitting there for quite a while. Next pair, Dennis Paz and Jorge Valencia. Valencia right side, 6.58 the dial-in. Left side, Paz, 6.98.9 the dial-in for the copper-colored El Camino. Valencia right side, racing for Sonoma. 75 Chevy Love out of Santa Rosa. 3 thou separate him up front. Valencia 17, 6.67.5 on the 6.58 dial-in. Paz breaks it out by 12 thou. No good. Sean McInnes and John Pratt. McInnes left-hand side out of Valley Springs, California in the 78 Camaro, racing for Sacramento, dialed 641. Right side prop, 477 the dial-in for the lawn dart. Fourth thou separate him up front, prop 482.3 at 144 mile an hour. McInnes 35 up front, dead on 8. That'll put him at the #2 spot. So McInnes is in the show for the time being. Next pair, Steve Cloud and Karen Acevedo. Cloud left-hand side, the runner out of Auburn in the 67 Fairlane, dialed 660. Acevedo right side, 744 dial-in for the 63 Chevy 2 out of Hollister. Cloud has delay box issues, but the reaction time is not going to matter here. And he breaks it out by quite a bit, 6.56.9 on the 660 dial-in. Acevedo, 7.53.8 on the 744 dial-in. Neither really in the ballpark there. Next pair, Jason Hoffman and Eric Wattier. Hoffman left side out of Vacaville, the 72 Chevy Nova. Racing for Team Sonoma this weekend, dialed 687. Right side, Wattier, 5.98.5 the dial-in out of Lockford. $11,000 separate up front. Wattier 5.99.4 on the 5.95 dial-in, 4 above 4. Hoffman 25 up front, 6.91.4 on the 87 dial-in, also 4 above 4. Next pair, right side, John Carvalho, 631 the dial-in out of Modesto. The 67 Camaro, dialed 631. Left side, driver not on file, 699 the dial-in. In the Nova. 6,000 separate him up front. Top end, Carvalho, 630.36, 2 above 6. Left side, breaks it out by 3 Chiclets, no good. Bill Wood and Anthony Broussard. Wood, left-hand side, the track operator up and Reading. The 98 Victory Chassis Dragster, dialed 485. Right side, Broussard, 673 the dial-in out of Somerset. And the beautiful 61 Impala, the Land Yacht. Broussard, racer for Top Gun. Wood, 485. Broussard, 673. Separated him up front. Wood, 487.6 on the 485 dial-in, 2 above 6, not bad. Broussard, 29 up front, 1 above 6. That'll put him in the show for now. Danny Cole and Joe Levitt. Cole, left-hand side out of Orangevale in the 69 Camaro, dialed 669. Right side, Levitt, 605 the dial-in for the runner out of Carmichael. The 67 Nova. Team Baller. I haven't seen Jen yet today. Danny Cole and Joe Levitt are 2,000 combined on the starting line. Finish line, Joe Levitt 1 above 0. That'll put him in the show. Danny Cole, trip, dead 8 to be 8 total. That'll put him in the show for the time being. Man, he should have saved that one for first round tomorrow. How about Danny Cole? Trip, dead 8 at 102 miles an hour. Cody Cloud and Gary Carlson. Cloud, left-hand side, 627 the dial-in for the 64 Falcon. Out of Galt, Carlson, 696 the dial-in for the 75 Triumph TR7. Little short wheelbase go-kart. Both of them are red. Cloud, 001 red, goes 1 above 9. Carlson, 12 red, 1 above 2. Tony Citro and Craig Merrilees. Citro left side out of Oakley. 75 Camaro, dialed 667. Merrilees right side at the top bulb Tesla, dialed 740. With all the contingencies on board on the passenger side quarter panel. Citro, 664.1 on the 67 dial-in, no good. Merrilees breaks it out, 8 thou. Both. Dean Kirkman, please come to the tower. Dean Kirkman needs you in the tower. Dean Kirkman needs you to the tower. Right side, Bill Kidd out of Marana, Arizona. Or Marana. One of those. 667 the dial-in for the 66 Nova, racing for Tucson. Left side, 680 the dial-in. Kidd clicks at 21 thou red. Left side, not in the ballpark. Finish line, Kidd, 669.7 on the 67 dial-in, 2 above 7. Left side, 2 above 5. Patrick Marbach and Michael Brundage. Marbach left side, 491 the dial-in for the 2020 American Chassis Dragster. The Shorty. Marbach racing for Tucson as well. Brundage right side, 504 the dial-in out of Palo Cedro, California, the 01 Sarmento Chassis Dragster. Brundage racing for Team Reading this weekend. 491 left side, 504 right side. Marbach 3 above 3, Brundage 1 above 7. That should get Brundage on the lower half of the ladder for the time being. Not sure if the 1 above 7 will hold up or not. Sean Ealing and Robert Bagley. Ealing left side, 648 the dial in, the chop top 91 Corvette. Out of Rohnert Park, Bagley 758 right side. Bagley clicks at 8 thou red. Ealing 17 up front, 648 0 on the 648 dial and dead 0, 17 up front, so 17 total, and that'll put Mr. Sean Ealing at the tippity top of the qualifying list. Bagley goes 2 above 7. Rob Dayton and Tom Hall. Dayton left side, 694 the dial in, out of Livermore, racing for Sacramento. Right side, Tom Hall out of Citrus Heights. Hall, right side, 528 the dial in. The 04 Mullis chassis dragster. Dayton, left side, 694. Hall, right side, 528. Dayton, 006 out of the gate. Hall, 38 up front, 531.5 on the 28 dial, and Dayton breaks it out. 7 thou, no good. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Listen up for your name in the motorcycle run for the money. Got the top 16 moving on to the shootout. Please listen up for your name in motorcycles. We have Clayton Howie, Don Caesar, Charlie Blunt, Everett Everhart, Edward Bradell, Paul Silvas, Anthony Vanetti, Brian Bugnuda, Ladell Utzi, Michael O'Neill, car number 767, or bike number 767, Andrew Manning, Gary Stouffer, Rob Good, Dwayne McLett, and Randall Ditchin. Those are your 16 qualifiers for the run for the money for the motorcycle side of the world. If you heard your name, congratulations, you're in the show in motorcycle. If you did not hear your name and you are within question on if you made the top 16 or not in motorcycle, come to the tower, I can let you know. Jason Vanderpool and Junior Stanley. Vanderpool left side, 489 the dial in. The right side, Stanley, 640 the dial in. Vanderpool is trip zip up front, and then 491.0 on the 89 dial in, 2 above. Stanley clicked it red and then goes dead 6, so that'll put Stanley in the show for the time being. Pete Verdagel and Justin Strom. Verdagel left side, 594 the dial in the beautiful 68 Cuda. Right side, Strom, 510 the dial in for the 63 Super Gas style Corvette. Racing for Team Sonoma. Verdagel 008 up front, Strom 30 up front, Strom 510 with a 3 thou above. That'll put Strom in the show. Verdagel 008 up front, breaks it out 8 thou. Sean Stanley Jr. and Frank Barrett. Barrett out of Fallon, Nevada on the right-hand side of the racetrack in the 73 Nova. No dial in for him. Stanley left side, 653 the dial in for the 69 Camaro. Out of West Sacramento. Looks like the trans brake didn't hold there for Sean Stanley left side. Barrett right side, 659.0. Stanley left side, 688.8. Looks like trans brake or converter, something going on over on the left-hand side. Tim O'More and Bruce Wallace. O'More left side, 592 the dial in. Out of Tucson, 88 Camaro. Right side, Bruce Wallace, 650 the dial in out of Fernley, Nevada, racing for Top Gun. 592. That Camaro moves out. It doesn't look fast to the eye, but it moves out. Oh, more 009 up front. 590.16 breaks it out fourth. Thou Wallace 15 up front, 4 above 9, and I don't think that's going to put him in the show. Sam Tucker and Artie Pava. Tucker left side. Tucker left side at a Reading 543 the dial-in for the beautiful 32 Bantam Roadster. It's just clean. Just the white with the blue accents in the name and number. It just looks good. Pava 009 up front. Tucker 17 up front, and then 541.5 on the 543 dial-in. Pava 597.4 at 115 miles an hour. No dial-in for him. Jason Giacconi and Ted Seipel. Giacconi left side, 653 the dial-in out of Eureka. Racing for Team Samoa, as is the rest of the Giacconi family. In the 65 Mustang left side, right side, Ted Seipel out of San Leandro. Racing for Team SAC. In the 71 Ferrari Dayton. There's too many letters in the car name. The Ferrari Daytona. All I see is Dayton. Giacconi 57 up front, 1 above 1. Ted Seipel 650.10 was 11 up front. Troy Moyle and John Tobias. Moyle left side out of Carson City, Nevada in the 27 Ford Altered. Racing for Top Gun, dialed 522 right side, Tobias 611 the dial-in. Racing for Team Sacramento. In the home-built chassis dragster. That's the Tobias special right there. That's what that is. Folds up like a taco as it goes down the track with the shocks sitting right behind the roll cage. A Hun separate him up front. Moyle 525.3 on the 522 dial-in. Tobias 1 above 4 at 113 miles an hour. Cliff Hall and Doug Fleetwood. Hall left side out of Carmichael in the 64 Falcon, dialed 653. Right side Fleetwood 666 the dial-in for the runner out of Phoenix, Arizona, racing for Tucson in the 69 Camaro. Fleetwood 3 above 7, no good. Hall 1 above 1, could be a player. Could be a player, we'll have to see. John DeWald and Steve Older. DeWald left side, 661 the dial-in out of Rancho Cucamonga. That's a pretty funny town name, Rancho Cucamonga. In the 71 Vega, racing for Team Irwindale. Right side, Steve Older, 678 the dial-in out of Concord, racing for Team SAC. In the 69 Chevelle. Thou separate him up front. DeWald breaks it out by 2 Hun. Older breaks it out by a 10th. Older must have been on the nitrous there. Both drivers not on file. Left side, 575 the dial-in. Ruddy Reynolds? Remy Reynolds and Joe Brown. Remy Reynolds left side. Brona left side? Brona left side. There you go. Right side. And Mr. Brown, 644 the dial in the Duster. Reynolds clicks at 14th hour red and then breaks it out on 572.7 on the 575 dial. And Brown, 6 hun above. More than likely no good. Jesse Adams and Michael Giacconi. Adams left side out of Browns Valley in the 2010 Sacramento chassis dragster, 468 the dial in. Giacconi right side. No dial-in out of Eureka. 67 Fairlane, racing for Samoa. Jesse, 007 James Bond up front. And 3 above 4, Giacconi, 6015 at 114 miles an hour. Tony Trimp and Tim Kohler. Trimp left side out of Wilton, the 08 Race Tech chassis, 473 the dial in. Kohler right side, 546 dial in out of Lodi in the 86 Camaro. Lodi. Identical 15th thou reaction times up front. Trimp breaks it out 6th thou. Kohler breaks it out 9th thou. Both no good. Jeff Jones and Lonnie Grace. Jones left side, 589 the dial in out of La Crescenta. Racing for Irwindale. Grace right side, 540 the dial in out of Fallon. Racing for Top Gun. Grace driving the 02 Cavalier. That Cavalier moves out and then breaks out 4th thou. Jones dead on 4. That'll put him in the show. Steve Schmid and Eric Reyes. Schmid left side, 558 the dial in out of Minden, Nevada. Racing for Team Top Gun, one of those simple pump entries, dialed 558. Right side, Reyes out of Tracy. The Helmet City Seipel Memorial colors on the side of his 2016 Racecraft chassis dragster, 483 the dial in. Reyes, 006 up front. 1 above 5 out the back door. Schmid, 1 above 3 at 123 miles an hour. Jeff Broussard and Robert Crum. Broussard left side, 667 the dial in out of Novato in the 98 Sonoma long bed. Right side, Crum, 661 the dial in. I need all team captains to the tower, to the NHRA trailer. All team captains to the NHRA trailer. All team captains to the NHRA trailer as soon as possible, please and thank you. Top end, Crum, 1 above 0. Broussard breaks it out, 664.5 on the 67 dial in, no good. Dan Bagwell and Jim Schmid. Schmid right side, the other simple pump entry, 584 the dial in for the racer out of Top Gun. Bagwell left side out of Valley Springs, 71 Mercury Cougar. There's a big hunk of metal with wheels over on the left hand side. Car probably weighs 33 or 3,400 pounds. Schmid, 26 up front. 588-2 on the 584 dial-in. Bagwell, 3 above 6, 2 thou red. Vincent Reale and Norm Bergman. Reale left side, 670 the dial-in. Bergman right side, 665 the dial-in. Double breakout. Bergman, 663.8 on the 665 dial-in. Reale, 665.7 on the 670 dial-in. If Vincent Reale had Norm Bergman's dial-in, he would have been dead 7. But he didn't. Kathy Ball. And I believe Hannah Cook. Yeah? Ball left side out of Napa, racing for Team Sonoma. In the 69 Camaro, dialed 694, right side. Miss Cook, 449 the dial-in. Hannah scooting out, 540 or 449. Slick looking dragster too. Hannah scratches out, 14 up front, 2 above 0. Ball, 3 above 2. Right side, Steve Wellman out of Sebastopol, California. Racing for Team Sonoma in the 63 Nova. Left side, driver not on file, dialed 455. Left side, 464.8 on the 455 dial-in. Wellman, no dial-in, but 629 forward, 109. James Hartvigsen and Robert Dreckman right side, 674 the dial-in. James left side, 575. Hartvigsen missed it up front, 5 above 6. Dreckman, 2 above 5. Robert Butler and Lawrence Ball. Butler left side, 660 the dial-in. Out of Citrus Heights in the 66 Chevelle. The Bill Bertram Hot Rod. Right side, Ball, 623 the dial-in for the 71 Chevy C10. The full body big boy. 2 thou separate him up front. Butler, 630 with a 1 on the 660 dial-in. Way out of left field. Ball, 627.8 on the 623 dial-in. Vic Hudson and Brad Pierce. Hudson left side, 633 the dial-in out of Bakersfield. The 69 Plymouth Valiant. Right side, Pierce, 606 the dial-in out of Riverside. Pierce on the throttle stop for a brief second, 1 above 0. Hudson, 10 up front, 1 above 7. And how about the truck in the right side doing a whole John Force burnout with the supercharger? That thing is mean. Borderline scary. Left side, Greg Dreer out of Bakersfield, the 77 Chevette. Racing for Sonoma. Jenkins, right side, 560 for the dial-in. Racing for Samoa. I saw this car at the TNA race, and this thing is just wild. And that Chevette over on the left-hand side rolls out pretty good, too. Top end. Jenkins, 2 above 7. Dreer, 2 above 2. Greg Dreer, shades of nasty Nick Hastings, but Nick's got a T1000. Dreer's got a Chevette. Almost the same car, though. Todd Ferguson and Andrew Olson. Ferguson left side, 615 the dial-in out of Lakeside, the 56 Thunderbird. Racing for Barona. Right side, Andrew Olson, 590 the dial-in for the 70 Camaro. Charlie Olson, the car owner. Andrew 007 out the hole. And then breaks it out for thou. Ouch. Ferguson, 18 up front, breaks it out. 19 thou. Couple of drivers not on file. I think the left side is Bodie. And Dave Cook in the right lane. Cook right side, 562 the dial-in. Cook gets on the throttle stop for a brief second. Gets back on it, 14 red, and then 2 above 3 left side. No dial-in, 664.4 at 106. Chase Trimp left side, 573 the dial-in, and the 95. I have 2 years. That's a 27 Roadster. I don't know where the 95 came from. That's probably when it was built. The right side, the High Plains Drifter, 651 the dial-in, the Camaro. Chase breaks it out, 3 hun. Right side, 8 above, 4. Next pair, Justin Short and David White. Short left side, 751 the dial-in, and the Sonoma that's on sale. White right side, 550 the dial-in out of Eureka. White, 009 up front. 551, 6, 1 above 6. Short, 6 above 6. The truck is on sale, ladies and gentlemen. The gray Sonoma that just went down the track is on sale, if anybody is interested. David Meyer, left side. Sheridan, California, the 2010 Race Tech. That's not a Race Tech, that's a Cavalier. Dialed 598 right side. 456 the dial-in. right side, clicks it 001 red. And then one above for Meyer, 30 up front. And then 596.6 on the 598 dial-in. Next pair, Jake Wood, right side out of Reading, 522 the dial-in for the 93 S&W chassis dragster. Racing for Reading, Tom Brown, left side out of Gardnerville, Nevada, and the 55 Austin Healy. 680 the dial-in for Brown. Racing for Top Gun. Jake missed it a little bit up front and then breaks it out 11th thou. Brown 672-1 on the 680 dial-in, and that's going to do it for our Super Pro Run for the Money. Stand by. We'll have the ladder or the qualifiers announced shortly. We're going to do a little bit of track prep. Big D whipping the big tire tractor. Once again, I need all the team captains to the NHRA trailer, please. All team captains, please report to the NHRA trailer ASAP.
Okay, just to clarify how the rest of the day is going to go from here. So he said one more rotation, but what we're going to do is we're going to run the Sportsman final hit, and that's for anybody who is not in either the Run for the Money, runoff, or the the Race of Champions. So for those people not in Race of Champions or Run for the Money, you'll be up first, and we'll call you in a little while. And then we'll do the first round of the Run for the Money and the Race of Champions. Then we'll, of course, go to Pro. Same deal. If you're not in the thing, you can make the run. And we'll just keep doing just like we did this morning with the Gambler. We'll run a round of the racing, a category, round of the racing. We'll just keep going that way. But we're going to start with Sportsman just to give all of our people a chance to get back so the Super Pro guys are back and ready to go and all that stuff when we go Run for the Money and King of the Track or Race of Champions. Again, run for the money. I believe the ladders are posted down at the NHRA trailer. We have announced for each group who they are. I don't know if I have a list anymore. Oh, maybe I can use Nicole's ladders. Again, and remind you just who the run for the money people are. So again, I don't have names on the list, but here's the Sportsman. 773B, H768, A767, 73, E743, 7551, J754, N740, A729, N725, W757, R721, B756, R799, 7215, 739. For Pro, N725, 707W, 723R, 731D, R710, 255L, 787E, 7508, 789G, B756, 773H, 739, N774, W769, E724, K745. And for bikes, 75, 7887, 706, 747, 7937, 767, 74, 754, 731, 766, 7333, 7286, 722E, 747M, 705, 707. We'll tell you Super Pro right after Mike gets back here and gets it done. Sportsman for your third time. Remember, not people in the Race of Champions or the shootout. Sportsman, cars not in Race of Champions or the shootout. Go ahead. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Hey, there's going to be a Team Top Gun meeting in the original Tom Brown's pits, not those 2 upstarts that came after him, in about 10 minutes. So again, Top Gun meeting at the original Tom Brown pits, 10 minutes.
Hey guys, if there's any Team Sacramento members that are willing to go volunteer down at the barbecue pit, we need a couple of people on the grill and a couple other people to do some miscellaneous things, probably serving the food and whatnot. So if there's anybody out there, Team Sacramento guys or girls that have not, they're not making it past anytime soon and they're willing to volunteer, please go see Tony or Allie at the barbecue pit, the burnout pit over in the back of the pits. And they would be very grateful for some assistance down there if anybody's willing and able. Thank you.
Just a little reminder, if you're double dipped in the shootouts and the Race of Champions, you better know how to get that car right back to the staging lanes. Hey, 1 and 2 over there, be ready. We're coming to you. Okay, and we'll run the resting. We'll do the shootouts first, then the Race of Champions. In that, so when we get to those things, we'll do the all the 4 shootouts, then we'll go back and do the Race of Champions. Okay, we're still working on the Super Pro ladder, so just hang tight there. All right, here we go. Scott Sturley and Mark Dawson. Dawson plants it by 18, like 118. For Scott Sturley, his final trip of time runs, 12 flat. Hey, that's the number you want, 12 flat, 111. 14:23 at 98, because, you know, Sonoma or Sacramento are not altitude tracks, so you don't get that bonus dime. We're saving that for those racers from Western Colorado and Fallon and Vegas. I think that's about it. Brian Cam, Don Hensley, next two. Put 500 between them. $12.46, 107. Don Hensley goes 15:20, 90 miles per. Now Patrick Shields and Lacey Martin. Shields, he's running for Vegas. He's from Salt Lake. Lacey's from, well, I'll just say Elk Grove. That sounds right. The El Camino. Remember, all of the shootouts, the run for the money shootouts, are all 8th mile. 12:72, 107. 13:26 for Lacey at 101. That's the same it's been every year. Bill Purcell, Raymond Eller. Eller from Wairika. The OT3 vet. Goes 12 out of the gate. Purcell, buck 10 out. $12.24, 109 miles per hour for Eller. 13.68 at 103. Steve Good, Phil Topping, your next two. It's a Mustang. It's a Mustang. All right, here's your Super Pro, guys. 7441, Sean Ealing. D702, Dean Wallahan. 7576, Justin Strom. 750B, Jeff Jones. J743, Junior Stanley. M786, Sean McInnes. M709, Danny Cole. 798J, Joe Levitt. R710, no name given. 7544, Brad Pierce. Jason Giacone, J774. Cliff Hall, F764. Gary Carlson, 7584. Steve Schmid, 7264. John Tobias, R749. 7693. That should be Will Harrison. That's your 16 players for the Super Pro Run for the Money. Katie Caesar and John Terry just ran down. Katie went 12:17. John went 12:50. Now it's Melissa Citro and Eric Giacone's turn. Giacone goes 12:01 at 109. He red lighted. 11:80 at 112 for Melissa Citro. She didn't. Lester Cole over there. Dennis Bowman over here. All Sacramento all the time. We'll be saying that a lot tomorrow. Just have to be able to differentiate between Team 1 and Team 2. 1276. I was just waiting for those boards to finally light up at 105. Won't have to do that during the shootouts. 1282. 108 for Lester Cole. Oh, Ryan Haluska over there. Couple of trucks. The Sierra. And the thing that's a lot older. And louder. Haluska goes 17 out. Bob Harris finally stripes at 12:15, 106. For Ryan, 13:32, 100 miles per. Over there, one of our high school kids, I think from Sonoma. Over here, Russ Swanson. Swanson, 146 light, 1261. 14 red there for what's his name, and 1640. Now the big truck. Angela Jacobs over here. Running for Tucson. Where the firm will be in a couple of weeks. I believe they have a doubleheader divisional down there. $11.92 for Angela. 117 over there we see. 1724 at 77 miles per. Bobby Grabrian over there. John Drew over here just does a nice shorty burnout. So the my off and running, $125. $12.19, 112 down there for Bobby. He goes 12.51, 113. So we get to see what Scott McKenna and Udo Richter can do. Well, I mean, they can do the exact same thing. 001. Bet they can't run the exact same ET. See, I was right. 1197, 113 for McKenna. 1277, 105. There for Udo. Dennis Radcliffe, Vincent Lombardi. I hear there's a trophy named after him. Well, Vince out by a tickle. I believe Dennis gobbled it up and just drove right on by. These Barona guys, I mean, they're like working twice as hard in Sportsman because they have a quarter-mile track here instead of that eighth-mile thing with a cliff at the end of it that they run on. Dwayne Opperman, Philip Sabatino next. So Dwayne, who doesn't really need to worry about the shootouts because, you know, he's made already more money than almost everybody who's racing here this weekend will. Phil, the Mustang from Fallon. Top Gun up there on the hill. 4,000 feet up. Overlooking the oasis of northern Nevada. their words, on the sign south of town. 11.99, 110 for Opperman. 12.11, 111, Phil Sabatino. Ah, we got this guy and that guy now. We're using the old database right now. We didn't want to move it over in the middle of, running all the gamblers today. So some of the names, I probably had them in the early sessions because they came from one database, and these are coming from the older one. So don't fret too much, but if you've already been called on the carpet for not having a tech card in, you're still not off that carpet yet. 12 flat, 113 over there. 15.22 over here. 91 miles per hour. Doug Urey, who called for the helicopter. Kathy Wright, right side, one of the Samoa players. Urey from Irwindale, another one of those tracks that only runs that far to get to the finish line. 12.29, 108 for Urey, 13 even for Kathy Wright at 113. Candy Larson and Vince Hudson. Kevin Diadamo over there, the vet. We heard there's too many C5 Corvettes here. So, unless your name's Logan Pagano, you have to leave, apparently. $12.03, 111 for Kevin. 13.51, 99 over here. Now, Dean Prowse, another Top Gun player from Sparks. Steve Watkins from Phoenix, running for Tucson. Sportsman, run for the money. Head to the back of lane 1 so they can start stocking you up. Or actually come to about the bend of the road and he'll meet you there. Sportsman, run for the money. The 16 players head to lane 1 and Ron will get you queued up. Ed Quintel, 12.04, 113. Jordan Harkos, 13.83 at 102. Robert Dietz, Chris Conway next. And again, if you're in multiple categories between the Run for the Money and the Race of Champions, you need to hustle right back. Robert Dietz, Christopher, they're off, they're red. $12.79, 104 on Conway. 13.23, 101, Robert Dietz. Larry Brewer, Vaz Merdita. Couple of more. Vaz, yeah, I thought that was it. Looked good, but then all of a sudden it looked bad. He went red. For Brewer, the Riverside player, running for Verona. Vaz for Sacramento, he goes 12:25, 109. The truck goes 12:04, 106 miles an hour. Again, Sportsman, run for the money. The 16 players meet Ron in lane 1 right now. Motorcycle run for the money once you come in as well. So, Sportsman and Motorcycle run for the money. Head this way. Any team captains, attention, any team captains, if you have a high school participant, please go see Mike. So any team captains, if you have a high school participant, go see Mike. So we're getting close to getting them all buttoned up over there. So we'll be back with you racing in just a couple of moments here with the run for the money. All right. Max Wesser, 9:55. Greg Rudd, 8:27. Let's start running for some money. Your 8th and 16th qualifiers. 8th mile, so Sportsman guys had to, do the math and think. Well, we're close. Just 7th thou. There's a stripe. 8:36. Good for Greg Rudd. 76 miles an hour. For Max Wesser, 9:64. 76 miles per. Henry Roberson over there, 7:36. 8:72. Chris Burton. $7.36, dead 7 there for Henry. That's going to put him in the next round. 8.712, Christopher Burton. He left behind by about 4 and grabbed a little extra ET, but still not enough there. Gary Harefield. Sean Britsius next to. 7.92 for Gary. For Britsius, 8.48. Red light starts Sean. Gary got a freebie. 785, 91 miles per hour. 855 for Britsius. C.W. Hofer. 767, Jim Horn. Top Gunner, 770. So Formosa over there. Top Gun over here. It was like they're leaving identically. Well, 3 on apart. Actually, not too bad. About 17 thou in between them. They go quick. 7-6, 7-3. He's going to put out the 7-6, 4-0. Jim Horn moving on. Puts out a biggie. CW. Nick Bublitz, 879. He'll be hustling right back to run in the pro run for the money when we call them. We haven't yet, though. I'm just waiting to hear Ron say it. Nick, 879. Tim Arnswald, 757. $878. Nick, 77 miles an hour as they push each other under. 756, 89 miles an hour. Timmy Arnswald. Now Andrew Olson, who won the big bucks already this morning in the high roller gambler, 1253. 885 for Colin. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. 888. 78 for Colin. 12-4-9-4. Andrew took the stripe by a dime. Broke out 4. Robert Cochran and Jack Swanson next 2. 869, 758. A 7.625 going to be good enough for Swanson. 81 miles an hour. Cochran, too quick. 861. Oh, Doug Jones, 768. The Camaro from Orange. David Rudd from Wilton, which is considerably closer. The Nova, 832. Tenth of a second might mean a whole lot 8th mile. Yep, 834, it's 79. Rudd was bonused a tenth there. Rudd was, or Jones was late, 764. Final call bikes, Pro ET, run for the money. Bring him in, please. Pro ET, run for the money. Get him here, please. Dwayne McLett, 619. Anthony Vanetti, 5 seconds flat. Samoa and Top Gun go at it. Benetti chasing. 625. Winner there for McLeod. 94 miles per hour. 511. Anthony Benetti at 137. Left 6 down there. Rob Good, 570. Paul Silva's here at 595. The Ducati over here, the Hayabusa over there. Pro ET should be aiming for the lanes for the run for the money cars. Pro ET run for the money only. Those 16 players come to the lanes. .609, 122 for Silva's Good. Rob Good goes 566.9, missed the tree. 127 miles per hour. Gary Stouffer, 578. 584 for Eddie Burdell. Burdell go full tree. Stouffer going pro tree. Doing just a quick check of the racetrack here for something. Be right back to you. Again, pro, you should be here. Gary and Eddie go. About 700 for Eddie Burdell. Is that enough? Yep, 595, 107. Eddie goes to round number 2. Stauffer goes 585 at 117. I don't know who my 767 is, so we'll just say that guy. Charlie Blunt over here, 620, the dial. They're both going to go full tree. Red light over there. Charlie, freebie. $150 on the tree, 629. 1, 2, 3, 2, 0 for the good number, 690 at 109. Over there on the red light start. Now Liddell Utsi, 6 even. Clayton Howie, 547. light start, Liddell Ute. Clayton gets up on the chip, goes 5:56 at 130 miles per hour. 6:13, 119 for Liddell. Randy Ditchin, 6:24. Brian Bognuda, 7:05. Something goes away on Ditchin's bike. Bognuda, 498, 128. That's somebody who knows their bike. Takes the stripe by 4 seconds, 5 over. There's a nasty little first-round pairing for those Sacramento Raceway fans. The Suzukis of Don Caesar and Mike O'Neill. Out of the 3 and 11 spots, 582 and 530, the numbers. Pro ET, we're still missing 2 of you. Final call, Pro for the Run for the Money cars. Need you here. No advantage. Win light, Don Caesar, 582. He goes dead 3 after they leave the line within a foul. O'Neill dialed 530, goes 5293, took a hun at the stripe. Just needed some itty bitty numbers down there is all he should have taken. Super Pro, Run for the Money cars. Super Pro, Run for the Money. Go see Ron. Andrew Manning and Everett Everhart, next 2. .571 Everett as both bikes go quick. Manning took a whole bunch. He went 7 hun quick. Couple of foul there for Everett. Well, 12 foul. He goes to round number 2. Pro should be here, ready to go. Super Pro for Run for the Money. We've called you in. Super Pro. Ronson's kind of like aim for the lane 7 area, and that's where we'll cue you up from there. C.W. Hofer and Bobby Grabrian. First 2. Pro ET. 764 for C.W. For Bobby, 815. Got Famosa over there, got Sonoma over here. Nice quiet couple of pro cars. 7, 8, 16 there, Bobby. Goes 1 over. CW grabbed too much. 762 on a 64. Logan Pagano, 836. Robert Crum, 661. Zounds. Couple of reaction times, and all I get is a whole bunch of zeros. 6, 6, 7, 6. Crum went 3 out. Logan went 9 out. Crum said, here, have a stripe. Crum comes back. Nick Ciccone and Roger Phillips. Happy birthday to you. Now, you don't have to give Roger a birthday present here, Nick, but, well. 660, 647. That's the dial-ins. Nice and orange, nice and green. That's the colors. Here we go. Hey, we got a new camera angle. Now you can see what it's like to work in the water box. $652, 103. Well, Roger kind of gave himself a present there with a 009 light. $112 for Nick Ciccone. 600 down at the stripe. Roger just cruises into 2. Here's Nick Bublitz and Craig Wesser. For Nick, 877. Wesser, 674. $676, Craig, 99 miles an hour. Bublitz took 4 ticks too much down there, 8766. He's going to just be running, I believe, in Sportsman. Doug Jones, Sergio Gonzalez, your next 2. 764 for Doug. The Camaro from Orange. The Cuda from Big, 645. And for Pro, 2 full bulbs on the tree. That's quite the handicap for an 8th mile. Red light starts Sergio Gonzalez. Fouls 4th thou. 764 Jones goes dead 5 and right around number 2. Dennis Paz and Armand Moore next 2. Paz, the El Camino, 699. Armand the Nova, 741. Super Pro, I'm assuming you're pretty much getting here. Super Pro for the run for the money, need you here. Super Pro run for the money, need you here. Armand Moore goes just a teens too quick. Dennis Paz just goes a teens over, gets the W. Moore went 10 out of the gate. Paz went 54 out of the gate, and Moore grabbed 7th thou. Too much stripe. Ryan Smith and Don Caesar. Caesar just won in bike. Right back here, 639 to a 766. See if he can do the deed in Pro as well. Here comes Ryan, flying. Winning 644, 99 miles per hour. Caesar gave him 5 on the tree, and 766 at 87 still ended up 3 short. Couple of more pairs we're waiting for, just trying to get them queued up, and we'll continue on here with Pro ET. Okay, just remember, the barbecue is for everybody that's here. Being presented by Sacramento Raceway, so everybody on the grounds, you're invited to the barbecue. We'll start serving probably about 5:45. Race of Champions, people, I was just told, start queuing up in the back. Race of Champions. People start heading to the back of the lanes. I believe they'll sort you out there. So we're just waiting a few moments. I believe we have one car that has not shown up here for the run for the money. It was number K745. That's the number we're waiting for. Nick Copping, or Mike Copping, we're looking for you right now. If you're not going to make it, we just need to know because we have your competition sitting here. Okay, so we've just been told this will be a single. Okay, also, if you were quarters, semis, and the low roller or high roller, we still have money up here for a couple of people. 707W. That's 707W and W749. We have money for you guys. And R765. We have money for you guys. Who? V717. And B730. So if those are your numbers, we got something for you up here. And it's a good thing. It's not like when Mike calls you up here. 2 numbers in, it's going to be Zach Ealing. Seeing how close he can get to a 651. His own car kind of had issues last night. And, well, when there's another perfectly good car to get into, do it. $20. $6,506. That was a pretty good run. Under 4,000, but 20 up. So again, the race champions people should start forming up in the back. I think that's Sportsman lane 1, motorcycle 3, pro 4, lane 4 for the race of champions. So we're missing still, I believe, 1 Super Pro car for the run for the money. And we'll start running for that money in Super Pro. What do you guys like, driving around collecting stray balloons on the property? Yeah, so there was minor confusion on the barbecue. It's for everybody. Just our little thank you for coming up here to Sacramento for the UT Finals. And we'll we'll start dishing it out right around 5:45, which, I mean, we should be pretty good on time and be nearly done with everything by 6 o'clock tonight is what we're looking at. Steve Schmidt, 5:59. Sean McKinnis, 6:41. Your first two, Super Pro. High-tech 67 Camaro, basic 78 version over here. I don't know if this one's once a pro stalker, but I mean, it's been down the racetrack many, 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 many times. Brad Light, Sean McKinnis. He plants 5 thou. Steve Schmidt, 11 out, 560. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3 the speed. Riding around number 2. Brad Pierce, 607. Dean Wallahan, 695. Next two. The vet from Riverside running for Auto Club Dragway. We actually have a team from Fontana. I didn't know that. All right, well, I'm just reading what it says on the screen. He's from Formoso. Okay. Brad Pierce, 606 is too quick. 698, Dean Wallahan. Junior Stanley, 643. Gary Carlson, who just put the motor in the car between Wednesday and today. Red Light by 3 thou. Stanley, 35 green, 636. 729 for Carlson at 76 miles an hour. Saw the red and clicked her down. Jason Ciccone, 654. For Justin Strom, 510. Justin was late. Wins it anyway. 5'11", 136. Strom was a $1.15 out of the gate. Ciccone grabbed 1 thou more stripe than he should have after a 45 light and 800 stripe. Jeff Jones, 589. Cliff Hall, 654. Couple of guys eschewing that electronics thing, using no crosstalk. Oh, and Jones' car just started moving all over the place. 656, 102 Cliff Hall. Jones went this way, that way, and the other way, and clicked it off. Danny Cole, John Tobias, 669 for Cole. 613 for John Tobias. Here we go. .614 there, John Tobias. 109, he's coming back. 6688. 2 thou under, and he was still second by a Hun. All those stickers saying that Will Harrison was a winner at Sonoma. I mean, he's going to have to get a taller wing if we go back to bracket racing again. 457 light. Joe Levitt, 605. Harrison missed the tree, only 2 ticks. Unfortunately, it was too many ticks. 607 by a Hun is going to be Joe Levitt. Sean Ealing was supposed to race the mysterious R710, who is Crum and not here. So, Sean, freebie in round number 2. What's your name? 644.
How about a number?
106 miles per hour there for Sean. 6 thou red, though. Work on that. Believe that finishes up these. We'll be getting into our Race of Champions competition in just a sec. Okay, we're missing 3 motorcycles for the Race of Champions. Need you here now, please. We still have 3 motorcycles we're missing in the Race of Champions. Again, we're trying to get our Race Champions people up here so we can start running them. Rob Vigessa, Western Colorado Dragway against Dwight Bashel, the strip at Las Vegas. Let's go. Race of Champions here in Sportsman. $11.94, $12.24. Oh, we have to do this quarter mile? That takes forever. Red light, Rob Vigessa. Dwight Bashel, you get to keep racing. There's like different amounts in different races, champions, people here. $12.26 for Dwight, 108. Vigessa goes $11.95 at 112. C.W. Hofer and Chuck Sundstrom. Famoso for C.W., Sundstrom from Wild Horse. Womp, 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 womp. C.W. gets a 12.06, 105. Sundstrom grabbed 11. I don't need like 0-1-1. I mean like 1-1 down there after a $1.54 light for a 200 stripe that, well, still wasn't going to do anything for him. Richard Stone, 14-17. Logan Pagano, 1288. Yeah, that 255L number means Division II. Yeah, that's where he's actually from, but he's in the Air Force and he's stationed at Travis. So we're stuck with him. 14-17. Let's do a Richard Stone for Samoa. Logan representing Sacramento. He was our Sportsman champ here. $12.91. Logan gets to come back. 103. 14-12. Stone grabbed a dime down there and sure didn't need it. Dwayne Opperman representing Reading takes on Gary Harefield representing Verona. Harefield, 1202, 113, takes a 5,000 stripe and puts out the low roller gambler winner, 1203 at 109. Tell you, every time we do an ET finals, the name Harefield usually goes a lot of rounds. Greg Fleetwood representing Tucson, taking on Jim Horn, representing Top Gun. Horn over here, the 72 Camaro, 72 big old Chevelle wagon. Fleetwood has a chunk of advantage here. Is it enough? Yep. 12 flat. 110 miles an hour. 1191 for Horn. Got a hunt at the stripe, but he was kind of out of the game. 117 light. Doug Jones. So Doug Jones, it says Sacramento at the bottom, but I have a feeling he's representing somebody else. 1195, 113, because he's from Orange. He's from Irwindale. He pulled the drop-down menu and put Sacramento in that box. We'll get it figured out by tomorrow afternoon. So when people are filling out, I mean, you could have actually put a team code in for one track and told us a different track in the drop-down menu. So that's what happened there. So Jones was actually an Irwindale runner. So that finishes up Sportsman. I believe something else will be coming up next. So that finishes up Sportsman, first round. Just waiting for the pro cars. Maybe it's bike. Looks like bikes are rolling here. Okay, Pro ET for your timer, meaning you people who are not in the run for the money or the race of champions, start filling up 1 and 2. And by the time enough of you get up here, we'll be able to fill up 3 and 4. So Pro, for that third hit, anybody who is not in for the run or the Race of Champions. Start filling in 1 and 2. Clayton Howie from Famoso. Matt Fredericks from Las Vegas Motor Speedway. First 2, a couple of Cowies. $857 and $912, the magic numbers. Okay, Howie bumps her in deep a little bit. They're moving. Clayton has 6 in the bank. Is it enough? Yep, 864, 149. Fredericks, 914 at 144 miles per hour. Left 6 here on the starting line, and that stings. 700P, I don't know what track or anything over there because, well, it's not in the system. Charlie Bonds representing Reading. Oh, it's a Barona bike. Steve Julio? Steve Julio over there. And his bike has an issue, but then Charlie Blunt's bike had a little hiccup downrange. Charlie, 1134 at 82 is enough. Julio, 1230 or 1434 at 104. So that's a W. Who's W? Irwindale over there. So at least the W tells me he's from Irwindale. Right here is Don Caesar, Sacramento. Laverk Harper over there, representing Irwindale. Caesar gets in. They're running. Harper's got a lot to play with there. He started with a 1. Grabbed too much. 910, 149. Don Caesar puts out Harper, who went 1 out of the gate. Caesar went 41 out of the gate. Just took an easy freebie. Dwayne McLett for Samoa, the Suzuki Katana. 980, 916 for the Hayabusa of Tommy Brown for Top Gun. Red light start Tommy Brown. Dwayne, 21 out of the gate, marches into round number 2 with a 9.709. Goes a full 10th under and says, hey, I can see my win light on 924, 148. There for T. Brown. That finishes up bikes. I believe we'll go to Pro ET next. Again, Castro and Harrison in Super Pro, and 2 we're missing there. So Castro and Harrison, we're still missing you guys in Super Pro. Need you here. Again, Pro cars that weren't in anything, making that 3rd hit, you should be filling up 1 and 2 right now. We're just trying to button up the last couple of Race of Champions Super Pro pairs, and we'll be set to go for Pro in just a sec. We just checked because there's two numbers on the car in the right lane. We don't know who's driving it.
Car in the right lane. Find out what number it's supposed to be, please. Make sure we have the right.
So Chris Barger
Can you just do it for me?
for the Nova,
Cars here, it's too loud.
670.
We have an E744 on this side.
I'm gonna
Okay, now we got the correct number in the computer.
7042 is the stock number, E744.
So it's Earl Farmer. It's still Earl Farmer, I'm assuming. 672. Chris Barger. Representing Famoso. Farmer will be representing Las Vegas. So Earl, who used the stock number, he should have been using the bracket number, and they put both on the window, so we got to have a guessing game. 670, 672. Oh, red light start, Chris Barger. 17 red, Farmer, 6729, 98 miles an hour. 672. 101, RED 17 there for Barger. So dead 936 up. Put Farmer into the next round. Now Tim O'More and Nick Ciccone. Tim from Tucson and Nick from Samoa. Pretty much the bookends of the division because we don't have anybody from Albuquerque here this weekend. Red light, Nick Ciccone. Tim O'More, 15 green, 591, 117. That's going to put him into the next round. 662, 104, red 9. Roger Phillips, Sacramento. Jack Swanson, Campy, Sacramento. So what should we go with? Irwindale. 647, 758. $648, Roger Phillips going to move on for Swanson, 762. Ryan Smith, 639. Gary Harefield, 790. Harefield, 790. I mean, he's won in Sportsman. He's won in Pro. He just put a 12 back there and put Smith out, who went dead on 0 with a 67 light. I mean, ET-wise, that was a killer run. Now Dwayne Opperman representing Reading. Rob Vigezza representing Western Colorado. .759. I mean, that's two people in a row have just thrown eggs. One have actually dropped it, but this one, if Vigezza just threw it and won against Dwayne Opperman, went 757. Alvin Clark gets the freebie for Top Gun Raceway. .673, 106 miles an hour, and I believe that finishes up Pro ET. Super Pro, you're next. Andrew Erickson, need to see you in the tower, please. Andrew Erickson, please come to the tower. Bill Kidd from Tucson. The Nova 667, another Nova over here. 73 version for Top Gun. This is Frank Barrett, Super Pro. .6596, a dead 639 light. Kidd grabbed about 7 thou too much on a 300 stripe. Michael Ciccone, 6 even. 681 David Phillips. David going for Las Vegas. Ciccone for Samoa, of course. Red light, David Phillips. He flicks 11 red. 598, Michael Ciccone after a 42 line. Doesn't care what you do down there. He doesn't do it up here. Remy Reynolds, 572. 522. Jake Wood. Reading over here, Barona over there. Red light start Remy Reynolds, 13 red. Jake Wood, 5214, good enough. 132 after a 20 light. 573, 115 Remy. Robert Butler for Sacramento, 630, 698 for from Don Castro. Oh, if we can't remember, we always say Irwindale. Hey, he's Irwindale. It's pretty darn tight. 6.286. Butler going to win it, 109. 6.96, 107.
How am I gonna get the
Will Harrison representing, Bakersfield. That sounds good. Puff, 458. How about a 5-pack on a solo? Dead 5 at the start, nothing at the stripe. That was pretty darn good. Pro ET. Let's run you guys out now. So Don Hensley going to get a shot here. And then the rest of the pro guys. $14.87, 92 miles per hour. Oh, how nice. It's father and son. Jay Greiner and Carl Greiner. Jay from South San Francisco. Carl up in Klamath, where it's pretty darn nice. It's cold right now there. Jorge Valencia, right side. Phil Topping, left side. Phil Topping goes 813. Jorge 671. Now Brian Camp. John Hawkins. John really thought about it. He gets a style point for going 13-13. 658, 108, 796, 85 miles per hour. Don Momay. Over there, over here, Norm Bergman. Mummy's going to make short work of this one after a 5 red. 582, 117. Bergman, 668, 102 miles per hour. Camaro over there, and Mark Bevan over here. So he said we're still using, for this particular grouping, yesterday's database, so some cars that might have actually got their tech cards in, we're still kind of short. They're in the other database. Does wait until the end of the night to move over. Bevan, 22 out of the gate. 696, a 97 mile an hour player. 662 at 103. There. John Kruger. Pat Shields. Running for Vegas. The Salt Lake City team car. Six 608 113. 812 85 there for Shields. Let's keep going. Tony Citro. 75 Camaro over here. All right. You know, we have like 600 pieces of chicken and 500 burgers out there. So when I say everybody's invited to the barbecue, I really do mean it. So the barbecue is for everyone on the property. And it's free. So lots of food. All you have to do is go over there and eat some of it. That's all we ask. Scott Sturley, John Terry next to. For Sturley, 761 and 90 miles per, 791 Terry, 85 miles an hour. Chris Burton, Ray Lucas next to. No, but I will now. Sportsman, run for the money cars. Come on back, since a couple of you guys apparently decided to already come on back. So Sportsman, run for the money cars. Come on back. We might as well just say Sportsman and motorcycle. Run for the money once you head on back. Michelle Britzius, Sal Cachia next to. Michelle for Tucson, Sal for Vegas. He's over here in the Nova. Over there in the Trans Am's, Michelle. Michelle goes red. 691 for Sal, 98, 751 for Michelle, 91. Steve Cochran and Ryan Haluska. Robert Super. Caddy from Phoenix over there. Doug Rudd over here. A Sacramento racer. The caddy kind of buzzes the tires to the start line there. 7:17.94. The cat goes 7:24.105. Now Mitch Gately, Scott Machel. Yeah. 6:47.105 Scott. 6:54.104 Mitch Gately. Harlan Clark. Vaz Merdita. Again, Sportsman and Motorcycle, run for the money. Should be heading back to see Ron and Rick and whoever else is back there getting all the ladders done. Robert Radcliffe, 12 out, 6:57, 51 out. Michelle Garber, 7:55. Robert Dietz, Kevin Graff. Just keep sending them down the racetrack. Bike, run for the money. You should be back. Bikes, run for the money. We need you back. And we're going to call Pro ET as well now. So Bikes and Pro ET, run for the money. Need you to go see Rick. Danny Wright, Dennis Radcliffe. Danny was a little late, 7:72 at 92. Radcliffe, 5.7 light, 7.38. 90 miles per hour. And Jeff Barth and Peggy Burns. Barth, 730. 736, Peggy Burns. Tim Arnswald, 755. Steve Watkins, 834. Redness on his side of the tree. Tom Archson or Randy Snyder next to. So Sportsman, you're probably already here. Bikes, I hope you're here. Pro, you should be rolling here. Hey, Super Pro. You can come on over too for the run for the money. $624, 109, Narcisano, 654 for Snyder, 105 miles an hour. Kyle Pingree and Bright Orange Mustang from Verona. He's from Banning, which is way out in the desert. John McCarthy from Gustine, down the valleyways. Ooh, one of those perfect light thingamajigs. Pingree goes 3-0, 656, 105. 670, 102 McCarthy. Paul Calvert and John Carvalho coming up next. Carvalho, 638, 110 miles an hour. 736, Calvert, 91 miles an hour. $621, Dave Schaefer. 28 light, that was pretty good. 109. 141 light for Armand Moore. 739, 90 miles per. I called Super Pro run for the money. Not Race of Champions, run for the money. You should be there. We have not called the Race of Champions ones yet. We just called all our run for the money guys, so you should pretty much be an 8, an 8, an 8, and an 8. Hey, Herc, that was a one light. 687, 109. Victorino was 64 light, 762 at 90 miles an hour. Now Stephanie Paz, Jordan Hart. Steph starts with 34, goes 609. Jordan's over the 24, went 893. Dean Kirkerman, Steve Jaslowski. Kirkman, 35 light, 644. Jaslowski goes 39 now, 810. Colin Terlecki, Vic Hudson next. Colin goes 597, 115. Hudson, 634, 109. Meyer, 15 out. There was a 7 out for Cochran. He coasts down there. 876. Still got a few more. Udo Richto. Kevin Diadamo. All Race of Champions competitors, head to the back, please. All Race of Champions. Head to the back of the lane. See Rick. See Ron. 770 for Kevin. 88 miles an hour. 820 for Udo. 84 miles an hour again. All my Race of Champions. Still in competition. Bring them back. Donnie Morris over there. I believe a Stanley over here. .593 Donnie, 114. 592, what's his name, at 118. Greg Dreyer, the fun vet, taking on Jam and Body over there. Well, they're looking at something in the car. There's the motor. .569, 121, 664, 106. Mikey and Remy next to E. Holy cow, it almost looks like we're done with Pro. Oh, we are done with Pro? So my runs for the money and my races of champions should all be here. Copping's car kind of like, down there, 667 on 100. Remy goes 577 at 114. And it'll be a couple of moments. We'll be right back with all the next stuff. Dun 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 dun. Waiting for the white Clagwell to come out here and flatten the road again. Good job. You figured out what song I was doing. Gary Harefield, Jack Swanson. Let's cut them down to 4. Here in Sportsman, run for the money. Harefield, who I think is also in the ROC group. $790 for Gary, $757 for Jack. Red light start, Jack Swanson. For Gary Harefield, 7894, 94 miles per hour. 757, dead 3, red 14. Colin Andrews, Henry Robertson. 881 for Colin. For Henry, 736. Always amazes me when people can do that. You know, 2 cars, not even alike, or leave exactly the same time. How about Colin Andrews? 31 light, dead 7. Henry, 31 light, 4 up, 5 up, and 4 hun down there. Nick Bublitz, 876, 824, Greg Rudd. Hey, remember, we're going to start feeding people in about a half hour. Don't make us hunt you down. We got chicken, we got burgers, we got other stuff over there, and it's all for free. Start serving in about a half hour. Nick Bublitz continues to race. 878 at 76 miles an hour. Greg Rudd goes out by, well, not getting there first and going too quick, and that's probably all he needed. Jim Horn, David Rudd next. We need all the Race of Champions. If you're in Race of Champions, need you here. Rudd goes red by 6. Jim Horn, 764, 92 miles an hour. Rudd's red light turned into a dead 5 with the stripe, and oh, he'll just probably want to crumple that one up. That finishes up Sportsman. Let's go to motorcycle. Dwayne McLett from Garberville. 612. I mean, I'll just tell you the difference in temperature between Garberville and Samoa could probably be 30 degrees or more. Charlie Blunt, he's from Reading. He lives in Oroville. Temperature is probably not too much difference between those 2 points. 612, 620. Go! 616, Dwayne goes to the semifinals at 105. 643, Charlie does not at 120 miles per hour.
So how was your place?
Don Caesar, 582. 6 flat for Paul Silvas. Red light start, Paul Silva. Caesar, I think, is still in competition somewhere else, too. 583, 122. Clayton Howie, 556. Eddie Bradell, 584. Eddie, 29 light, 587. Clayton, 53 red. And, well, you don't need to worry about the other end if you go red here. Everett Everhart, Brian Bognuda. So we go the battle of alliteration here. Everett, 571. 493 for Brian Bognuda. Hey, who won that one? Brian Bognuda did. Fire 94, 138. Now I can go back and tell you my story. Pro ET, Dennis Paz, Robert Crum. 699 and 665. Dennis launches out. 704 wins it, his 15 light. Pushed Robert Crum out. 6634. Crum took 4 hun down there. Gave Dennis Paz a 6 stripe. Roger Phillips and Zach Ealing. Roger, 647. Zach, 650. One of those races it's real easy to see if somebody was late. Red light start, Zach Ealing. 11th out red, Roger Phillips. The birthday boy goes 649, 106 into the semifinals. 11 red, dead 4. Pretty good run for Zach. Unfortunately, the light was not his friend. Ryan Smith, 639. Craig Wesser, 674. About 13,000 separates them. Not anymore. 676. Craig Wesser's the winner. 648. Smith kind of off the game there. 97 miles an hour. 500 stripe down there for Craig. Doug Jones, 763. Bobby Grabrian, 763. Make it simple for us. Doug, who's running for Irwindale, even though it says Sacramento at the bottom of the screen. Go figure. Bobby Grabrian, who's running for Sonoma. Oh, where's Bobby Grabrian at? He's not here. $764, 90 miles an hour. See if I can't see over the top of this giant monitor. Sometimes I can't tell there's no car back there. Junior Stanley, 638. Sean Ealing, 648. Super Pro. $6,492, good enough for Sean Ealing. One up at the stripe, 639 there for Junior Stanley. Joe Levitt, Cliff Hall next to, 605 for Joe, for Cliff, 654. Oh, an 8 and a 15. That was a pretty good way to start. 6:05 is a great way of Joe Levitt. His 15 light, dead 7. 6:57. Cliff must have backed out a teen south there and left 200 there for Joey. Steve Schmitz, 560. 694. Dean Wallahan. Didn't I just see a 5 and a 12 light? Saw it again. 565. 107 Steve Schmidt. Dean Wallahan goes 717. 93 miles an hour. Justin Strom. 9 light, 511, winner. In the Super Pro, Jake Wood, 522. Will Harrison, 457. So Harrison, who's going to come back and run the Race of Champions. Oh, this is the Race of Champions? All right. My bad. We can have the starter put his feet in the beams. That'll really speed things up. Jake and Will. Now it's just Jake. Dead 7, 36 out. Will, 460, 13 light, 44, 10 thou stripe. Over on Jake's side of the road. Michael Ciccone and Frank Barrett next. Red light start Frank Barrett. Michael Ciccone gonna do it. 6 even, 115 miles an hour. 659, dead 9, red 14. Hey, motorcycles that did not run for the money or Race of Champions. That shouldn't be too many of you. Go to lanes, so wherever we put you. 6 and 7 probably is a good place. Bikes, there should be very few of you who did not run either the Race of Champion or the Run for the Money. Go to lane 6 and 7. 6 for pro, 7 for full. Robert Butler, 628, 109. 7 up top. 3 thou under. Down there. Greg Fleetwood and Dwight Mashel. Race champion for Sportsman here, Fleetwood. 12 even, 12-27 Dwight. Tucson over there, Vegas over here. And again, about 15 minutes. They'll start serving, so I know there's not a lot of you over here on trackside, except for the racers. Go enjoy yourself, get the food. Visit with the fam and have a great evening. 8 thou to start, separating the two. Let's see who gets to keep on going. It is Greg Fleetwood, Tucson, 1201. 110 miles an hour. Mashel went 12.264. Grabbed 6 thou too much of the stripe. Doug Jones, 11.95. Logan Pagano, 12.87. Jones from Irwindale. Pagano from Sacramento. $13.28, 83 miles an hour for Logan. He gets to keep going. $13.21 for Doug, 70 miles per hour. CW Ho for Gary Harefield. This is a big time match. Famoso over there, 12.04. 12 flat over here for Harefield from Verona. About a 300 separation there. Brake lights on. Wind light over there for CW. 12.04. Dead 4. 104. Harefield had the tree. Went 11.999 on that 12. Missed it by a thou after taking a 300 stripe. So we're doing a quick spray, and we'll continue on. Again, motorcycles 5 and 6 for the few bikes that are left. Okay, just so you know, the Run for the Money Race of Champions car is still in competition. We need you right back. Just hustle right back to the back of the lanes. Gonna be quick turnarounds here because there's not too many motorcycles. Okay, so we're officially saying 5:45, but I was just told if you guys want to start sneaking over there to the barbecue, we might start giving you some food. We got lots of it. Gonna feed you well tonight. So, we're waiting for a few more cars to get queued up here. We'll continue on. Bikes, you should be here. Race Champions Motorcycles, I don't know why you're not here. You should be here. So we need our cars back. I know if some of you double dipped. Remember he said that's on you. You have to get back here. Okay, again, the intention is we have bikes. We still have a few more cars here to get done in the lanes for our race champions and stuff here. And then I said winners right back. Then we'll have the bikes for their final hit. Anything we can get back here quick for the run for the money and our race champions. And we'll do the Super Pro, and then we should have the final for everything. So just doing the quick rub it up now. Brian's holding up the V for victory, or that he's going to spend 2 months worth of salary on a diamond ring. We have those lane assignments for tomorrow. So while it's quickly quiet, the tractor's doing that stuff. Just listen up so you know your lane assignments for each category. Lanes 1 and 2 will be Sacramento. Lane 3, Famoso, Wild Horse, and Verona. Lane 4, Top Gun, Western Colorado, and Redding. Lane 5, Sonoma and Las Vegas. Lane 6 will be Tucson, Samoa, or Wendell. So again, just so you have it in your head and know where you're lining up tomorrow. 1 and 2 are Sacramento. 3 is Famoso, Wild Horse, and Verona. 4 is Top Gun, Western Colorado, and Redding. 5 is Sonoma and Vegas. 6 is Tucson, Samoa, and Irwindale. There'll be a quiz on that later. Rob Vigessa and Alvin Clark. So this will be the this race of champions for Pro AT. 758, 650 for Alvin Clark. Go on to the brakes. 651.89 Mazar Alvin Clark. Gets to keep going. 23 light for Vigessa, 759. There's 2 Hun down there for Alvin. Tim O'More, Roger Phillips. Okay, bikes, hope you're here. Again, winners from these guys just hustle right back up here. Tim O'More, 593. Roger Phillips, 648. Heck of a run. 649, Roger Phillips. 8 out, 13 up. Tim O'More, 20 out and done. Gary Harefield, 789. Earl Farmer, 672. It's Harefield, it's Farmer. It is now Gary Harefield, 794, 87 miles an hour, 673 at 98. There for Earl Farmer. Again, all my winners run for the money and race champions just need you hustling right back. Bikes, you should be here. Charlie Blunt, Clayton Howie. This is quarter mile. This must be Race of Champions. Redding over there for Charlie. Clayton from Famoso. Boy, were they both missing the tree. Nate 74 Howie, he didn't miss it by as much. He was a 106 light, 874 1 at 141. Blunt with a $168 out, 943 at 150. There was still a Hun down there for Clayton to play with. Don Caesar, Dwayne McLeod. 910, 980. Winner gets Howie. I think Caesar is still in the run for the money as well. Not a lot to play with there. 7 thou, advantage Dwayne. Stripey thing, Nate 983, 1, 2, 3. Dwayne McLett coming on back, 915, 145. Caesar, I think, just going back to the run for the money. Okay, this will be the rest of our motorcycles. Terry Turner Kirkwalden Motorcycles final time hit. $883, $145, $1033, $148. Kenny Marcos, what, there was only like 3 bikes? Oh, these must just be the pro bikes. Then a couple, maybe some full bikes. Then we'll keep going. $923, $144, red 15. They now make the tree. Do the full dance down. Steve Stone and David Ochoa. $914 the speed, 151 miles per hour for Steve Stone, 10 flat at 138. Andrea Wilcox, take the single run here. Justin Strom, apparently we are missing you in the lanes. And some pro cars, a few pro cars or 2 and a couple of sportsman cars. We need you guys back here. Okay, officially feeding time, so if you're not doing anything else, head on over or get some food. Remember, every last person on the grounds can go get some food. The dinner bell is rung. Okay, the 3 high school kids, we could use you as well. 3 high school runners, we need you now to the back of the lanes. So all cars left and run for the money and race of champions and high school. We need you all right now. Okay, run for the money, runners. Start running this way. Get them up here so we can run you out. I see automobiles on the racetrack. I see Nick Bublitz and Jim Horn. Continue on here with our run for the money. Are they there yet? Are they there yet? Oh, now we're getting close. Nick, 875. I already said that. Our track manager from Sonoma. From Top Gun, Jim Horn. .876. Nick went 5 out of the gate, and well, that 93 light for Jim Horn was just kind of, well, you can complete the sentence. Gary Harefield, Colin Andrews next to Gary, who just missed in the Race of Champions, 789, 880 for Colin Andrews. Winner gets Nick. Gary goes, hi there, 801, 80 miles an hour. I'll go to the final with Nick. 893, there for Colin Andrews at 78. They're going to Perot, run for the money. Dennis Paz, Craig Wesser. Paz 701, Wesser here at 675. It's against Sacramento and Barona. Okay, just so you know, the run for the money will be win, runner-up, and semifinalists. Bong, 17 light for Dennis, dead 6 down there. He goes to the final round, 676, 98 miles an hour for Craig Wesser on it, 32 light. And he'll be collecting that semifinal money. Doug Jones, 764, Roger Phillips, 648. Red light star Doug Jones, the birthday boy, goes to the final. 648 dial. He goes 648 for 15 total. Roger Phillips into the money run. Jones 768, 90 miles an hour. Super Pro run for the money is next. Pro race champions, people, need you back up here. Okay, Super Pro for your final time hit. Anybody who wasn't in the Race of Champions or the Run for the Money, head on up for your final shot of the day. And we'll have some finals after that, and then it's food time for the rest of you. Everybody who wants, just go over there now. Justin Strom, Sean Ealing. Run for the money. 510 for Justin, for Sean, 647. One, two, three, and four. Super Pro, just come on in. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Final hit. Then you can eat. Or just eat. Don't take the final hit. Either way, you're gonna eat. Sean, way down there. Here comes Justin. Strom win light. Justin, 509, 136. His 18 light better than Sean. Sean kind of missed the tree of 42 light. 6462, 105 miles per hour. Steve Schmidt, 558. Joe Levitt, 606. Who gets to race against Justin? Thou 6078. Joe Levitt goes to the final round. 554, 1, 2, 3, Steve Schmidt, and he's done. Pro race champion. I think we're still missing you. I think Sportsman is okay. All right, this is the Sportsman race champions. C.W. Hofer and Logan Pagano. CW and Logan. Logan at 11,000 in the bank, and Logan goes to the final round. 1293 at 100 miles per hour. CW 1203 at 107. Greg Fleetwood lights it up for the single run here. Says 12 flat, yeah, good enough. Let's see what Logan can do with him. 52 on the green thing. Finish line 12:04, 1:09. That's up to that final. Here comes high school. Charlotte Skorlick on the far side, 16:35, 13:47 over here. Andrew Erickson. They're running. $16:38, and Charlotte Skorlick goes to the final round where she will race Lacey Martin. So Lacey, saying about 12:55, she'll have Charlotte Skorlick in the final. 12:21, 107. Okay, Super Pro Race of Champions. Here we go with Robert Butler and Jacob Wood. 6:28 for Butler, for Wood 5:23. Jake Wood, 5.232, dead 2 for a 6,000 stripe over Butler. Michael Giacone gets the solo run here, 5.98. So it'll be Reading, it'll be Samoa. Giacone starts 52 out. 6 even, 114 miles per hour. Okay, so a Pro Race Champions, motorcycle run for the money. I mean, all the little things, and then we'll get to the Super Pro cars. Thanks for waiting, because all the finals are going to be right after this. Gary Harefield, 789. Alvin Clark, 649. Let's set up our final round here in Pro ET for the Race of Champions. Barona, Top Gun. Alvin Clark goes too quick, 791. Gary Harefield is going to race Roger Phillips for the Race of Champions final. $27 line, that's like sleeping for him. 649, 106. Don Caesar and Brian Bognuda. This is run for the money. So Caesar and Brian. Got my other two bikes back here. Wow. Oh, just chip, 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 chip. 583. Don Caesar going to the final round of 121. Bognuda, 497. Had a hun in the bank, but 4 hun down there, 3 hun left over for Don. Eddie Burdell and Dwayne McClatt, your other two. red light, Dwayne McLeod. He just left before the tree fired on him. Eddie, 587, 121. Hey, I think we're at Super Pro. Getting to run you guys out. Remember, keep on eating, people. That dragster over there. Nicht on file. Eric Wattier over here. Well, he's on file. The Veganomics team. Just one darn fast dragster. 458, 150. 597, 115. Teddy, over there. Over here, John Prop. And some goes away on Ted's car. 480, 145 for John Prope. Ted is 1491, 51 miles an hour, but something not happening there. Greg Dreyer and Sam Tucker next to. Okay, all our finalists for the race champions, the run for the money, the high school, should all be aiming to the back of the lanes. Greg and Sam say, oh, let's split 1 thou between us. 542, 124 for Sammy. 564, 121 Greg. Jeff Barth over there, I am assuming. I have nothing on my screen, so I can just say anything. Lonnie Grace over here. Peter Verdeagle and Norm Bergman next to. $594 there for Peter. $664 there for Norm Bergman. Rob Dayton, Tony Citro next to. $654, 105 Citro, $696, 97 for Rob Dayton. Now Vince and Michael Reale over there, the Nova. Brundage, the Digger from Palo Cedro, running for Reading. Hey, Brundage just throws one of those trip zippy things. 504, 136. Reale, 668, 101. Vic Hudson and Jim Schmid next to. Say 40 and 48. 584, 117. Schmid, 635, 108. Hudson. Steve Cloud and Ron Kelly. Real tight at the start, like fourth out. Kelly 576, 120 miles per hour. For Cloud, 660 and 104. Okay, again, all finalists need you in the lanes. All of our finalists need you to the back of the lanes. Oh, final lanes. Just pull right up here. Don't sit in the back. Go right to the front. All finalists need you right up here in the front. Hugh Muller and Hannah Cook next to. Hannah 3 out, 450. Hugh goes 47 out, 666. Cody Cloud, Tom Brown. Tommy goes red. 675, 627, 109 Cloud. Oh, John Garofalo over here. Troy Moyle over there. A couple of top gunners. Moyle way back when was a Division 7 Super Gas champion. Oh, Moyle, just big time late. Runs it wrong. 524, 131. Garofalo, 658, 105. Anthony Broussard sitting in the water, and Patrick Marbeck backing up. Patrick, 143 light, a little slow here, 491, 140 out there. Broussard, 30 light, 669, 102. Doug Fleetwood and Jason Vanderpool next. Jason Ployance 3, 489. Fleetwood 19 up, 667. Jorge Valencia, Artie Pava next two. Wow, Artie. Sky that one in front of, well, at least you had one professional photographer out there with the camera up. 597, 115, 671, 104. Dave Cook and Dan Bagwell next two. Tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock pictures, 9 o'clock start time. Cook, 26 up, 563. Bagwell, 6 up, 660. Bob Jenkins, big loud truck. David White. Wow, Jenkins, 3 on the tree, 5.670. Huffing and puffing down there a little bit. I think that truck does it every time. Let's just hope he does it every time. 19 out, White, 5.49, 127. Tom Hall. I think he might be the last one. I think we have one cleanup car. And I think a whole bunch of finals. .528 the speed, 130 miles per hour. Okay, one quick time run here for a very late arriving Sportsman car. $17.90 at 77 miles per hour for Mike Dayton. Your first two. Here is the Sportsman Run for the Money. Nick Bublitz and Gary Harefield. For Nick, 872. Gary, 788. Nick, our track manager from Sonoma. Gary racing for Verona, like he always does, I think. Or one of those tracks down there. Red light, red light. How about Gary Harefield getting the blinky green light? Winner. 2 thou red, 23 thou red, 7894 Harefield, the champ. Bublitz, 880, 78 miles per hour. Congratulations, Gary. Here is your high school final. Lacey Martin and Charlotte Skorlick. Charlotte over there, 1635. Lacey over here, third gen racer. I know it's 4 though. I have to do all the math to find out where Coy Martin was in the list. 1223 for Lacey, 1635 Charlotte. They're ready. They're running. Long distance to go for Lacey Martin. Charlotte way down there. Here comes Lacey. Your high school champ is Charlotte Skorlick. 16:43 at 84 miles an hour. Lacey 12:61, 99 miles per hour down there. Pro Race of Champion in both the motorcycle classes. We need you to the lanes now. Dennis Paz, Roger Phillips. Here is your pro run for the money. Dennis, 7 flat. Not as likely to give that birthday present to Roger, 648. To you guys, a lot of W's here at Sacramento, a lot of W's down at Sonoma, and a few other tracks around the world. Well, probably around here. Here we go. They're running. 8 thou separate. Blinking lights on. Dennis Paz, 701 by 9 thousandths of a second. Phillips, 649. Change categories quick. Go right to our Sportsman Race of Champions. Gary Fleetwood representing Tucson. Logan Pagano representing Sacramento. All remaining cars still in competition. There's just a few of you. I need you up to the lanes right now. Last two. Your Race of Champions for Sportsman on track now. Red light start, Gary Fleetwood. Logan Pagano, your champion. 20 out. He goes 1298. Your Race of Champions champ for Sportsman. Right here back in Sacramento by way of Florida. Courtesy of the Air Force, Logan Pagano. Super Pro, run for the money. Justin Strom and Joe Levitt. Boy, those pre-stage lights just went on like they were glued together. Now. Red light, Joe Levitt. 2 thou red, Justin Strom. You run right for the money, 506, 136. Levitt went 2 thou red, 604, 112 miles per hour. I believe it's our Super Pro Race of Champions next. Michael Ciccone, the Samoa player, Jacob Wood from Reading, who is our Race of Champions champion for Super Pro. We'll know in just a second. Red light, Michael Ciccone. They both just click it off. Jake Wood says, I'm the winner, 7:33 at 59 miles an hour, and I hope he was just shutting it off saying that. We need our motorcycles. There should be like 4 of them total. We need up here right now. So again, all 4 bikes, our Race of Champions and our Run for the Money, we need you here right now. As the sun sets in the west, we got some bikes. We got Don Caesar and Eddie Bradell. 582, 586, full tree. For the run for the money from motorcycles. For Caesar, the Suzuki, Eddie on the Kawasaki. They've both been track champs here. Eddie's gone to Pomona. Don't know who's going to Vegas. We'll find that out tomorrow night, probably not too much later than this time. Red light, Eddie Bradell. 10 red, Don Caesar, 584, 120 miles an hour, and he runs for that money. Chris Burton, you need to move your car. That's the message I'm getting. Chris Burton, wherever your car is, we need to move it. Hey, again, just remember again, tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock for pictures, 9 o'clock for racing. We got our lane assignments. Lane 1 for Sacramento, lane 2 for Sacramento. Famosa Wild Horse, Verona, lane 3. Top Gun, Western Colorado, Reading, lane 4. Sonoma and Vegas, lane 5. Lane 6, Tucson, Samoa, and Irwindale. Here's our next two bikes. I believe this is the Race of Champions. Clayton Howie from Famoso. Dwayne McLett from Samoa. Suzuki for Dwayne. Kawasaki for Clayton. off. We're running. We got 200 advantage. Clayton Howie. Here comes the finish line. Clayton Howie, 8:54. Wow, that was just, I am not giving up here. 8:54 under by 6. McClett goes under by 10. Took the stripe by 2. Gives the win to Clayton Howie. Gary Harefield and Roger Phillips. Well, Gary Harefield's already beaten somebody for some money. Roger Phillips, unfortunately, got beaten. So let's see if he can change it and finish off his birthday day. Harefield, 789. Phillips, 648. Your race of champions for Pro ET. They're running. Harefield down there. Here comes Roger Phillips. Your winner is Roger Phillips. He does get a birthday gift today. 16 light, dead 9 for Roger Phillips. Harefield, 50 out, 787. I mean, he was just kind of, unfortunately, done on the starting line. Gang, that finishes up everything tonight. Congratulations to all our finalists and all our champions. There's a lot of food over there for you guys to go enjoy. Go have it. We'll be on track at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. Shirt or picture thingies in the grandstands at 8, racing at 9. Have a great rest of your evening. See you tomorrow.